Hello, welcome to GayStation. I'm Brendan, and we're gonna hop back into this game. That I don't know. I thought we were really close to the end, but now I'm doubtful. To be honest, because I thought we were gonna get to this too last time.
Who are you?
What are you, Dave? I said I'm Jerry Blank.
No. That's too easy. Who
I'm GayStation.
are you?
No, I'm Brendan.
Jerry Blank.
How's it going, James? Okay, we have to escape this place, so this will be probably a lot of random battles that I'm gonna run from. Oh wait, maybe I should heal us up. So, I don't think I want this party. Give me these two. And then should use the survival tent. So this place was like a maze, but I think I don't know, I think my mind is like overcomplicating how we get out, and if we kind of just avoid like the side rooms, like all those and stuff, and just kind of keep going down the main halls. This is where I get confused. But yeah, we'll just... Oh, wait, is this already it? Oh, yeah. Think. Sorry, I thought that was gonna take way longer to find a hall like that. Oh no, maybe it's shit. Never mind. I got excited. I thought we were in the clear. Dang it! No, we don't need to fight any more of these. I'll fight again. I'm not gonna run from everything. We've been in Solaris for so long, you know, that it's such a long section that it's like, just get me out. It's kind of, I'm almost disappointed this part, like, made us backtrack. I kind of wished it just, like, took us out so we didn't have to figure this out again, you know? I don't know if this is right, but hopefully. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We go through there or there? Oh. Random battle. We don't need you. I think maybe I was supposed to go the other way. What were all these rooms, though? I don't remember. Maybe we never explored it. We kind of rushed through this whole section, but I thought, like... I don't think we'll miss anything crucial, you know? Weird. Is a dead end here? I think we're going the right way, though. Just don't remember if we came through all these green halls on our way in originally. Well, hopefully. Oh. Can't let me open that door without a random battle. Okay, no more triangles. I'm done with y'all. Looks like they have a YMCA symbol on them. Oh, cute. Oh, lame. A dedicated treasure room for a goddamn survival tent. Games really gotta think through their chests when they put something that's just, like, a consumable in them. That's not exciting. This chapter is called Tears for Fears. What does the band Tears for Fears, are they... Is that Everybody Wants to Rule the World? Exit, exit, exit.
God damn it, that was real terrible.
Stop! Splinter. Yeah, I think it's... I think they sing that. Everybody Wants to Rule the World. I'm asking Miss Ellie to return with me. Oh my god! What are you doing, Hammer? Don't move, I'm serious. I fucking forgot about this. Don't be silly, what happened, Hammer? I promised to a man named Krellian. He won't change it if Miss Ellie is returned. Hammer! Damn you. Oh my god, it's all coming back to me now. I totally forgot this part. I really don't want to do this to Miss Ellie either. Really, I like her very much, but I have no other choice, because I'm no good. I don't have the strength like Bro, or the smarts like the Doc. I know, everyone thinks of me as some annoying handyman who talks too much. I know that. Hammer. I'm different from you all. I'm not special like you. A normal guy like me has no choice but to do this. Don't move, stop. I won't stop, ever. My child is in danger, and I'm her mother. Yeah! I was born and raised in a normal family. I'm not a soldier like my husband and daughter. I never touched a gun before, much less have one pointed at me. That's why I'm shaking, but I can't stop it. I'm a normal mother, so there are things I must protect. Oh, just don't, though. Ellie, slowly come here. Don't worry, I'll protect you no matter what. Mother? Ellie, come here, it's alright. No, don't move. No, no. It's alright, Ellie. Faye. Don't go. No, no. Don't go. Don't. Mother! Fucking Hammer. Yeah. Well... Mother... 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 Yeah, I'd forgotten about that part. Oh my god. Hammer! I forget what happens to him now. We end up... Like Hammer ends up getting a gear now or something and becoming, like, genetically engineered or something. Leave the girl here. Fuck you, bro. Oh. Bro, damn, at a time like this... Everybody get ready. Yeah, I'll stick with y'all. That's sad. Who do I want to take care of first? That one might heal him. Oh yeah, his sword. Whoa. So I think Saiton's entire attack pattern changed with the gaining the sword. I don't think I had that attack before. Like, that seemed new. I need some heals. He does the most damage, though. I'd rather use maybe phase heal. Damn. I don't remember our damage, like, ever being this crazy. Like 1,400 on foot. Maybe in a gear, but on foot? That's pretty good. We're gonna use your healing on him. Nice. Oh, actually, I kind of wish it did more. Oh well. I'm gonna keep using this. It seems really good. He probably has another 7-star attack, though, but I keep saying 7-star. Like 7... What do you even call it? 7 points? 7 moves? Hopefully this is only single. This is gonna kill whoever it targeted, I think, but I think it's just one person. Oh. 99... What? I thought that would hit a lot harder than that. Was the other one dead? Yeah. Oh, cool. Perfect. Block ether effects, that's okay. Ooh, Haze of Fire. This is... Hopefully it's still just as good. Same amount of points. Just a different order of buttons. Ooh, it's cool looking. Oh. One sec, guys. Make sure I'm still recording. For YouTube in the future. Yeah, I think we're good. Sorry, it gave me... What sounds like a fart? Oh, was it one of the laser beams? You download your video on demand? Yeah, I used to have different ways of doing it, but yeah, I found recording was best. For me. Mr. Princess, hi. Yeah, and I used to do that too, James, but yeah, I started just recording them, and I had a lot of problems when I would simultaneously, like, stream it to YouTube, and the video would, any kind of, like, chugging or internet issue would, of course, be permanent in the video that way, so I liked recording just because I'm able to, like, upload a better quality version, you know? But yeah, definitely, I did used to simultaneously stream it. But yeah, I ran into issues where I would also edit the video like on YouTube through its own internal editing thing, and then over time, videos, the sound would desync with the video, and you'd have to remove any editing you'd done. It was really weird, because it would be fine at first, and then like months later, the sound would start desyncing, so I just stopped doing it. I don't care if you're blocking ether effects, we're not doing that to you anyway. Okay, is this the fart one? When the fire comes out? No. Kinda too. It was a different one though, wasn't it? The fire, yeah. This. Nice. So someone was trying to tell me yesterday that the entire concept of JRPGs is derived from Dungeons & Dragons tabletop games. I wouldn't know because I haven't played that, but I don't know, do you guys feel that way? Anyone play D&D? Would you say that the whole turn-based Japanese RPG concept, like, comes from that? I guess because there's, like, dice and turns and stuff in tabletop games, right? You'd say no. Okay. You've gotten better, however. I wouldn't know though. I never really played Dungeons and Dragons like at all, so I don't quite understand it. Ooh. I'll take care of this. Everyone escape now. Ooh, Eric, about your wife. Father. You both dote on your child. Gah. No, wait, they're killing her dad off too. Fuck. Just after her mother. Dude. Ellie! Go now. Ellie, no matter what happens, believe in yourself and go on. We'll be happy to help any way we can. That's the least I can do to make it up to you. Ellie, you're Medena's daughter, my daughter, no matter what, so... Father! Like, these writers just hate Ellie and want to hurt her as much as possible in this moment. Jesus. Have I overdone it? You had no time to say goodbye. Who is in the executioner mask? I forget if it's, like, a reveal. But don't worry. I'll let you meet again on the other side. I don't remember who the executioner was. How could you do that to my father?
What have you done with Bubbles?
Yeah, this is 1998, so you'll definitely hear a lot of familiar sound effects, I'm sure. To have that much ether control in a non-awakened state, impressive. However, like this. Oh, my ears! Ah! Wow, it's like chugging the system. Look at how slow the text and like graphics are moving. I wonder if this is a problem on the emulation on PS3 or if the original PS1 game was doing the same thing of those parts. You know, it's one of those things you don't really remember. Because I didn't play it since... I don't know. I might have done another playthrough of this in like 2003 or 4 or something like that, but that's more than 20 years ago, you know. Phase triggered. What? Primal Scream. I'm not primal screaming on Twitch. Wow. Not on purpose, at least. Sir, the gear's moving by itself in the hangar. What? More details. Ooh. High budget cutscene. Oh, we changed color and formation. Wow, okay. And we have wings. Nice. Now, I'm thinking part of the disc to, like, 2 hours of reading is that maybe we get a boss battle in the middle of it, and then maybe everyone gets their Omni Gears or something like that. Because there's definitely not, like, a dungeon for each individual character getting an Omni Gear. So I think it might all happen kind of quick, but I don't again, it's been so long. Come on, you devil. I'll be sure to kill you this time. That's what's fun about playing again, though, is that, like, I'm trying to expect what I'm expecting at certain times in the game, but it's, like, it's kind of cool not fully remembering, because, I actually thought the part where Satan had us, like, tied up before was the end of Disc 1. I thought we would have gotten to the end of Disc 1 last time, and we're not even at the end yet. It's gotta be really close here, though. That's it. He came all this way just to be killed! Whoa. They do weird text kind of things in this game. I'm like, what are you talking about? There he was. Yes, it's clear. It's nothing like the half-assed stuff we've dealt with before. Oh, right, it's Miang. Of course. I don't think he'll get off the stage easily this time. Faye's mental energy seems to have been weakened, and it's similar to the old days now. Haha! What's so amusing? His feelings haven't changed over the years. Maybe you have mixed feelings? Don't be stupid. By the way, what about Ramses? You want him to bring her back? Too late. Kara's left already. I really want to say it's a waste of time, but I guess it's alright. He probably made it easier to control it, nevertheless. What? How can you continue to fight without a chance of winning? Isn't that what you want? Though I induced you to feel that way. Did she? I could use some Ramses. Oh my god. But we're almost there. Our only actual example of success. Let's take good care of it. What her true intentions are, I don't even know. We're going. This place will soon be gone. I agree. We should do Kara a favor and save him, shouldn't we? I really don't get what the character of Miang is. Like, she's the mother, and she appears she, like, possesses different women's bodies over the years, it seems, but, like... Are you okay, Ellie? She's the mother of what? Like, God? Like, I don't... She's birthing those weird creatures or something? I don't fully comprehend what her character actually does. Have you come to your senses yet? Satan, Maria. Yeah, we were saved when we were thrown out into the sky. The rest of my crew were already picked up and they're in the Yggdrasil right now. Oh. Faye? What about Faye? Is he on the Yggdrasil too? Solaris, that red gear! What is going on, Satan? What's happened to Faye? Calm down, Ellie. Faye is alright. So he's already in the Yggdrasil, right, Maria? Calm down, Ellie. Listen, Faye is riding in that gear. That gear is actually Weltall in its true form after transformation. What? Another Faye within him has awakened. Faye and Id are the same person. You're kidding. I don't believe that. I'm not lying. We saw it with our own eyes. The very sight of him turning into Id. Here we go. Stop! Stop! Wow! The camera cuts. So 90s. I forget in this game, do we get to actually, like, transform to Id with certain attacks and use him sometimes? I don't think we do. Faye is Id, don't be ridiculous. Ridiculous. Ooh, more, wow, this is where all the disc space would go back in the day on why games would have to be multiple discs. These cutscenes, like, took so much memory. Even if they were short like that. That was, like, more memory than the entire game. You know? Quick, take cover! The Solarian-based energy descending from the upper atmosphere is equivalent to a reactive weapon. Yeah! 90s CGI, love it. We're gonna get caught up in it? Yggdrasil, get moving! Square Enix always was ahead of its time for having, like, really... these cutscenes in their games. Am I supposed to do something? Am I supposed to move? Oh. Phew. We made it, somehow. What the? It's that red gear. It's coming this way. Damn. We're spotted. Okay, and guys, I'll, to warn everyone, we're getting pretty close to the beginning of Disc 2, and, as I said, it'll be about 2 hours of reading, so we're gonna grab shots then, and, smoke the, or vape the vape, and all that. But it's quite a slog to get through, but I'm gonna do it tonight. What now? What should we do? So, James, this came out in 1998, and it's basically an incomplete game. It got rushed out. Its budget cut, so they didn't get to do a lot of gameplay segments of Disc 2, so what happens is you kind of get a lot of the story, like, appendicized, and it's about 2 hours of reading and cutscene, and then you're thrown back out into the open world at the end to do, like, an optional dungeon and the final dungeon and final boss. But
you were a failure. You were a failure.
Yeah.
You were a failure. You were a failure. You were a fruit.
What? You are asking me what to do? Yeah, and there was another game like this at the time, Saga Frontier, that like a few years ago got a remaster that added gameplay segments that were, like, cut. So I'm kind of hoping this gets the same treatment eventually, where we get those missing sections. There's someone on the deck. It's Ellie! What? But yeah, I think we'll essentially be plopped from cutscene to, like, boss fight to, like, more cutscene, and then back into the game. So we're gonna try to get through it tonight. No, Ellie, return immediately! I'm going to do this, so please allow me to do it. This is where I wish it had voice acting. It is too dangerous. I know. But it's just like when Faye put his life on the line to save me. It's my turn to save Faye, as long as it helps him. I don't care what happens to me. Ellie. Ooh, we get a battle with this music? Oh, it's gonna be like when she was on drugs at the beginning and Faye wouldn't give up on her, and now she's like, I'm not gonna give up on him. Faye. You've come to die, eh? Yes. If that is what will satisfy you, then kill me. Now. Good girl. Now die! Let go. Faye, I won't ever let go. Faye, please return to the real Faye. Will the power of love work? What? Faye, please. I don't think it actually does work, though, right? Takes more than that. This woman. I knew it. Ugh. Ellie? Damn it. He's awakening. I thought they'd make me do the actual fight. I'm sorry. I did not want to say anything until I was sure. I was on a secret mission by orders of Emperor Cain to monitor Faye. He ordered me to determine whether Faye would be a threat to the world or not. The contact, that is what the Emperor calls Faye. Kingdom Hearts room? This is your conclusion? Yes, Your Majesty, this is the answer that I chose myself. Anonelb? What? Anonelb? You think you can do it? I don't know what that means. Yes. Humans have the potential. Managers are no longer needed. The contact is not our enemy? Yes, as you say, Your Majesty, if Faye is... then I leave it up to you. I atone for my crime by doing so. Yeah, he's saying atone for his crime, so, like, I feel like the Emperor... he's the one who still has, like, a living body left, and sort of reached the immortality, I guess, that the others were looking for, is the idea that I get. I'm trying to piece together the story. But the ones that are existing in, like, the data cube, or data sphere thing, are the bad guys, but he's, like, he realizes that maybe they're kind of wrong. I don't know. But then again, the Emperor seemed pretty evil, like, earlier when they were in Solaris, so I don't know. Anonelb? The long-awaited man of God, who will take the people born in this world with him to a new horizon. Such is the destiny of the contact. That is what the Emperor called Faye. Wait, really? That's what Faye is? Faye is Aerith? Leading people to the Promised Land? No. I don't remember that. He did not tell me why he called Faye that, though. Who the heck is he, then? He is Faye, but he is also the one who destroyed Elru caused Carr serious injury, sank the Yggdrasil, killed Rico's subordinates, and Kislev. Need I continue further? He's id. What did you say, id? What do you mean? Faye, that is, has dissociative identity disorder, also known more commonly as multiple personalities. Dissociative identity disorder, multiple personalities. It's a mental disorder where one person has multiple personalities. That can't be real. Oh, but it is very real. Faye is living proof of it. I've been watching over Faye, who has a destroyer personality within him named Id. In the beginning, he was stable. His dissociation did not occur at all while he lived in Lahan for those 3 years. But then after Lahan was attacked, things changed. Little by little, the number of incidences of his disassociation and their length began to increase. And then at Solaris, a complete manifestation of it occurred. What brought it about? He was fine when he was in Lahan, right? My guess is that the appearance of Graf affected Faye somehow. You probably know that Faye worked with Graf as the assassin Id before he was brought to live in Lahan, right? It was then that Elrud, the homeland of Dominia, was utterly obliterated. Oh. Graf was intentionally provoking the manifestation of Id within, for want of a better word, Faye. Interesting, so, like, Dominia has a reason to go for Faye. For what purpose? To destroy God. That is what Graf was saying. That is all I know, although there might be more to it, but one thing is certain. Graf was encouraging the manifestation of Id, but did not have adequate control over it. In other words, it was too much for him to handle? Yes. He said that's all you know, although there might be more to it. What do you mean by that? I shall go on to explain that now. Actually, that is the most important point. There's nothing you can do. You understand well, just as I expected, Titan. Or was it, Doc? I've been wanting to meet you, Id. I wanted to talk with you. I guess it's all due to this machine which cuts the nerve connections. Anyway, what is Faye doing as of now? Faye? Which Faye do you mean? There's more than one? Id? The one you call Faye is asleep. Sleeping? When I am awake, he sleeps. That's why he has no memory of what I do. Why does he not know? It's obvious. He is my subordinate. He cannot peer into my memories. He should not, in actuality, even exist. That man forcibly created his personality. Faye is a tenant in the room of cowardice. That man? Our father, Khan. What? Wait, Khan. No, oh no. That doesn't mean it. I was thinking Carr for a second. I'm like, wait, no. He sealed up my personality in the deepest recesses of my consciousness. Though through some inexplicable reason, that is when the present Faye was born. Really? When you said cowardice, what did you mean? Why ask about him? You think you can do something? It is rare to be able to talk to a real schizophrenic. I think they meant to say talk to a real schizophrenic. As a scholar, I am extremely intrigued. With friends like you, eh, Doctor? I like you, Titan, but he is insignificant. Interesting how a storyline like this used, like, what I'd consider, you know, real-world mental health kind of language. After all, he's just a failure. A coward like him does not deserve to be Faye's existence. A pathetic one who has always fled from reality. He never did one thing against me when I control him. I love Id's design, like the fiery red hair, Such a cool looking character. A coward who refused to live. He should have been erased, but he continues to exist. Why won't he disappear? Damn it, it makes my skin crawl just being in the same body as him. Let us change the subject. I would like to know how and why your personalities were split. Since you are the one in control, I would assume you know the story. Normally, personalities do not split as they did with you, unless there was some sort of past trauma. You want me to talk about my memories? Don't misunderstand. I haven't given you the right to question me. Just because I'm held down by this machine, don't push your luck. If I really wanted to, I could break the restraints and crush you. Don't you forget it. Then why not do it? Shall I tell you why? You do not have complete control over Faye, do you? Your control of him is incomplete. To break those bonds would require a tremendous amount of mental energy. Having used up your energy, Faye would return again. Basically, you would have to leave the stage. Obviously, the day you would be able to return is indeterminate. Hence, you will not do it. Am I mistaken? So, you know me too well. I don't have complete... What's wrong, Id? You forced me on stage. He's waking. Under normal circumstances, I would have been able to hold on. But I can't. This is all that woman's fault. Her existence makes Faye resistant. You mean Ellie? That woman, the same, everyone must eliminate. I do not understand, Id. You don't need to understand, but when the time comes, just take it as it comes. Reality and death. I'll eventually get to you. Be seeing ya! The emotional portion of Faye's present personality was sealed up by his father through some method, and now with the cleared foundation of its personality, in computer terms, it is like constructing a mock personality on top of the compatible portion of the OS. Okay. That is the reason Faye has no memory of his past. Those 10 or so years of memory are under the supervision of id. As long as it does not willingly hand over the memories, there's no way for Faye to know since he did not even exist before the time it was sealed up. The present Faye's personality is an underdeveloped one, which was built upon within the 3 years of living in Lahan, studying and acquiring other people's reactions. Hence, he does not know how to fully cope with sudden or emotional situations. Ellie, you are the one who has spent most of the time with Faye, so I would assume you would understand this. Were there not times when he would be psychologically unstable? For example, he would be manically depressive and then have sudden fits of rage? Did he? Yes? Okay. Then his present personality is but only a temporary one? It's not what I am saying. The present Faye is one single personality. This is just that structure-wise, his personality was constructed on top of id's, hence placing Faye at a lower hierarchy. That is why, when id is active, Faye has no recollection of it. And that means he might eventually be overtaken by id? Yes, if it were only id and Faye, but that does not seem to be the case. It only manifests when Faye's mental energy is in a weakened state. It is a mystery in itself that the lower-level personality of Faye has any control over the upper-level personality of id. It's obvious that there exists a third personality. It calls this existence the coward. In my observation, this coward may be the fundamental personality of Faye. In other words, id's manifestation is not controlled by Faye, but is controlled by the personality known as the coward, yeah. Then that means what? The same time id resents this coward, he also obviously fears it. From a certain point of view, this coward is the one assisting in keeping the present Faye in control. I did not know the reason why this third personality, Faye's fundamental personality, does not come out. Well, I know why. If this one awakens, it will become one with id. In other words, there is a possibility that the complete original personality may be restored. Is that for sure? Probably, but I do not know how to awaken it. Before I had the opportunity, it disappeared, and he has been like that since. Basically, as long as nothing happens to Faye that would challenge his existence, Faye can be himself. But his surroundings do not allow him that opportunity. It'd be best for him to live in a place that is peaceful. I don't really take the main Faye in as a third personality. It's more just who he wants to be as a man, as an adult. And the coward is just the child he was, and he buried that trauma with id. But having it be 3 personalities, I don't know if I really agree with that. I think it is just the 2. And the Faye that we see now, who's repressing everything, is the same as the coward, just grown up, you know? What is Lacan? No, the Dark One. Graf's second advent. We must restrain and seal him up, otherwise we won't know what may occur. Cease this at once. May we at least wait for Wiseman to return before we make any resolutions? Although a tactician, why do you place so much importance on him? I have been silent all this time since Khan's death, since he was directly recruited by the Queen. However, I question why you would use such a person whose principles lack any understanding of sacrifice. Well, that is, you must look at reality, the existence of that power. Hold on. What's this Graf's second advent? The day of the collapse was brought upon by Graf. Graf manipulated Diabolos into destroying this world. And that power within it is far too similar to Graf's. We cannot allow such a hazard to be set free. We ought to immediately freeze him in carbonite. No, don't Han Solo him. Otherwise expect the worst at any moment. No, but isn't the present Faye the real Faye? If that's the case, then why? But he is still far too dangerous. Think about it. He single-handedly annihilated the Solaris capital. We can't set him free. Not only that, in the past, there were countless other cities that were destroyed by id. I don't know their intentions, but Graf and Krelian were always involved somehow. And one of those incidents was Elru. It was Dominia's homeland. Solaris' purging of the rebelling city of Elru was done through the use of id. Kind of ironic, then, that it got them to test his capabilities. As a result, not only was Elru taken down, all the Solaris units present were wiped out. He's responsible for the Igs and our... So he was the one who killed my subordinates in the sewers. What's wrong with you all? Aren't we supposed to be his friends? It appears everyone else is in agreement. The risks are just too great. Seitan, no! This is terrible. It's decided then, he'll be scheduled for carbon freezing tomorrow. I forgot about this, wow. Interesting, the parallels I'm feeling to, like, this reminds me of when you lose Cloud, and then you find Cloud in Medeal, all, like, macro poison, and, like, Tifa's the one who believes in him. You know, the Ellie and Faye dynamic reminds me a lot of, like, the Cloud and Tifa dynamic in, Disc 2 of Final Fantasy VII. And they came out around the same, like, this was, like, a year after. I heard about it from Doc. Id. Who would have ever thought within me lies another me? But you're the same Faye I've always known. You return to your old self. Please don't be obsessed with it. They say I'm the second advent of Graf. The one who destroyed all of this world. What do you mean destroyed this world, though? Like, there's, like, towns and people alive. Seems Graf used to be a land dweller named Lacan. Oh, right, I forgot that. That, like, okay. Interesting that he's still alive, though. Like, I don't understand the reincarnation of these people if, like, Graf is still around. Or is he our father? Is it not a reincarnation thing? I don't know. But no, because it seems like Ellie and Faye are the same as, like, the past, you know, versions of themselves. I don't know. It's weird, but I wouldn't understand Lacan still being alive then, during Faye being alive. I need to stop trying to make sense of it. They're not thinking about what they're saying. They're just confused by your powers. Graf called me the one who could destroy God. In a way, I can understand what he means now. Though my id power isn't good enough, if it has the same quality as Graf's, Let's escape. If Graf or the war brings out id, Let's go to a place where no wars exist. If you did that, you'd be... That's alright. I don't have a place to go back either. Thanks, Ellie, but no. Even if I left the battlefield, there's no guarantee that it'll never appear again. Besides, I tried to kill you. You're still okay with that? Then you could have killed me if you really wanted to, right? The other you, its power is nothing like that. But you still didn't go through with it. You knew when it was enough. Isn't that because your will was in effect? If you're to be controlled by id, and all those around you become your enemies, I'd still be by your side, because I know it's lonely to be by yourself. Whoa. That's the old version of her from the painting, right? I'll open it now. Let's go, Faye. Yeah, I think that was actually not a current cutscene. I think that was like the flashback. Ellie. To, whatever, the woman who lived in Nissan. Thought it was about time for you to come. It's no use trying to stop me. Even if it is you get in my way, I have no choice but to... That's no way for a lady to speak. I just came here to see you off. I refueled Weltall. We're ready to go anytime. Satan. But Ellie, you cannot use your gear while it's under repairs. What? Then what am I... You know that Omni gear? What if you borrow it? No way. I can't take Shavat's property without permission. Ellie is the only appropriate person for the gear. Nobody else can operate it. Wait, we're getting Ellie's now? What is... I don't remember what her Omni gear is. Never. I won't ride it, ever. I thought... Ellie, what's wrong? I have zero recollection of what her Omni gear is going to be. I'm so scared, that's why I'll never want to do it. Does it just look the same but change color, maybe? I don't remember her getting, like, a drastically different thing. Maybe she does. This is a problem. How about if I ride with you? Regulus is similar to Vierge, but red. Well, we'll find out soon enough, right? High note fact, by the way. We'll find out soon enough, but I, like... It's been, you know, it's been over 20 years, I think, from my last playthrough, or at least from getting this far, so I'm like, okay. Sorry, Faye. I'm sorry. Sorry. They're so Canadian, everyone's sorry. No, thanks, everyone. Now, I know you hate to leave, but we should get going before dawn. I did some work on the radar, so it should work fine. They have left. They, where? They went far away. Go. Oh, is she coming with? The Black Mirror guys. Kane, making a ridiculous setup with Hyuga. He certainly has his deficiencies compared to our digitized existence, which permits us to use a higher level of logical thinking. He is restricted by his human form. Regardless, with just one machine, he annihilated Petranunk. His powers must not be underestimated. We're already short of time. The key. Use the key. Even you are beginning to feel the pressure? Krelian, what is Kane's situation? Usual life extension treatment. He'll hold out for a little longer. Sorry. Does that mean we may not make it in time? I wouldn't know. You spoke of using the key. Can you be sure he can be eliminated? That we do not know. You know who he is. If he is the contact, there is a possibility he may not transmigrate. It's an organism composed of multiple generations. It's a matter of probability. That does not mean we can just remain idle. Yes, at this rate, we are bound to make the same mistake, but we can't fail a second time. Well, don't worry. I sent Ramses to deal with him. Oh no, not again. What can a failure like him do? He couldn't even defend Etranank. What can you expect from trash like him? Even if he has the anima relic? The relic? The relic we recovered before has been aligned with his gear. There shouldn't be any problems now. He should be able to use his full power. You're going to take the task yourself. Although he transmigrated, wasn't he once one of you? I don't understand you. I've thrown away all feelings of human emotion. All I need is her. But isn't that also an emotion? Of course. Is that a blunder? You are irritating. Do you wish to cease your existence? Fine, we shall leave it at that. So does Krelian literally have them by the balls because they're just data, like they have no power without him being willing to help them? I don't know. Elhaim, sorry. Yes, this is the place. I want you to bring her here. She's an important woman to me. Don't be ridiculous. Why do I have to listen to you? You need her, go get her yourself. You're quite right, but can you say the same thing after looking at this? This is... Your gear and the anima relic have been aligned. This is the Omni gear. Now, she is with Faye now. What? Losing those battles against Faye again and again, I believe it's because of the difference in the performance of the gears. He's manipulating Ramses so hard, and I love it. I think you'll be able to use 100% of its abilities. So how about it? However, if you still fail with this, you are truly trash. Wow. Master manipulator. Ramses, will you go? Car, are you going? Yes. I must get rid of him with my own hands. Be careful. I believe in you no matter what others say. Faye, what a loathsome name. I worked my way up on my own, but he ruined it again. That signal. It's him. I'm not trash. I'm not worthless. What kind of gear is that? Omni gear, and according to the readings, it's clearly different from the one Bart's using or the one in Shavat. You think it's the perfect gear? Perfect gear? Remember what Satan said? He said that the Omni gears are controlled by mental waves. The power, the potential varies depending on the rate of synchronism. The numbers indicate complete synchronization. Okay. Did we need to know that? Slow, too slow. They're catching up with us. Your performance is sad. Shut up. You're right. No, in fact, that is the game manual cover. Yeah. Ramses. Turn Lieutenant Elhaim over to me, Faye. What? Why do we have to turn Ellie over to you? Oh, I get it. It's Krelian's idea, isn't it? I don't think so. You can't expect me to comply. I could take her by force if you wish. Thanks for telling me that. No, in fact, I always wondered what the image was on the manual, because it's a gold gear, and it didn't really look like anybody's, did it? So it's this. That makes more sense. But then, don't ever expect to be able to hold her in your arms ever again. Faye? Don't worry, I'll protect you. And actually, we get this image as the game icon on at least North American PS3 here. Impressive words. It's a weird thing, the game icons are the manuals, not like the front covers for a lot of them. I intend to take everything away from you. kind of curious now. Oh no, I have to quit the game to look. I don't want to do that. It's your final warning. Hand over Lieutenant Elhaim now. I refuse! Are you sure you want to refuse me? It'll be too late for you to change your mind later. Oh, phone's going off. 1 second. Stop your stupid boasting. Well then, I'll have to show you if I'm boasting or not. So be it. No holding back. No holds barred. Is this a real fight? I don't think so. No, it's just a cutscene. Come on, come on, what poor form? What's wrong, Faye? In the presence of my vendetta, your Weltall is but only an infant. They said only a infant. Incredible, this undeniable difference in power. Are you watching this? Niang, are you watching this? At this rate, with this power, I can defeat him. We are definitely awakening right now and kicking his ass. Ramses, listen. I surrender. So please stop attacking us this instant! What are you saying? If you do that... It is me he wants. I can't drag you into danger just over me. Yeah! Stop attacking Ramses. If I'm what you want, just take me. Yeah. I win. I can win. I'm not the worthless one. Ramses, can't you hear us? So, did Krelian absolutely use Ramses here just because he wants to awaken id for whatever reasons? He's lost himself in the overwhelming power of that gear of his. Faye, we had better run. It's over for you, Faye Fong Wong. Oh. I'm not the worthless one. Huh? I've even taken out the lieutenant too. Damn, I forgot my orders. Huh, oh well. To hell with Krelian's orders. I mean, I don't blame you for that, Ramses. Krelian is completely, like, manipulating you, I think. So yeah. Honestly, good for him to saying to hell with it. Damn, the bleeding won't stop. Things don't change. At this rate, Ellie's not gonna make it? Hang in there, Ellie, I'll save you, I promise. Ellie! This game has a lot of yelling each other's names. Ellie! Why is Graf, like, invisible? Save. They're like, we just put you through a shit ton of cutscenes. You want to save your game? And I appreciate that. Just change, it's time. Is this really it? This is just 2. Shot down. Stick it in. Insert it. Okay, which we just actually do this. Just to... Did it work? Ooh, very seamless. Very seamless, wow. Okay. I thought it was gonna go back to the main menu or something. Cool. Dreaming. I was dreaming. Perhaps it may have been but a long-forgotten memory. A dream, a memory. Story time, guys! This is about, and if I recall, this is 2 hours of reading, I believe. So, Yeah, Chair-chan. The chair! Speaking of chairs, look at my chair for a minute, because we need tequila for this. Let's grab a shot. Chair time. Alright. Get cozy. We are in for it. I feel like it at least, somewhere in the middle of this, might splice in a boss fight at the very least. But maybe not. Maybe it is just like zero gameplay the whole time. I don't know. Anyway, cheers, queers. A memory. Things remembered when one is asleep. Things forgotten when one is awake. Where the deepest layer of memories become the outmost layers of one's dreams. Which are reality? Which are illusions? One cannot tell until one awakens. Or perhaps they are at the same time both truth and fiction. Yeah, I think it has some good boss fights. Like in the core of the earth or something to get, like, fancy gears and shit. I feel like we're, like, underground at one point in this, you know? A vast nebulous with no boundaries. An emptiness equivalent to my own existence. I dreamt such a dream, a long, never-ending dream. Lacan. Lacan. What's wrong? Lacan? In that dream, I was called Lacan. I was an artist. I had become recognized as a talented artist, and I was painting the portrait of the Nissan mother, Sophia. Huh? No, it's nothing. Let us finish for today. You look rather tired. Are you alright? I'm fine, thank you. But now that you mention it, shall we stop for the day? You must be the one who is tired, Mother Sophia. Enough of that now. When it was just the two of us, would you stop calling me that? Just call me Ellie, as you used to in the old days. And you don't have to be so stiff and formal. I mean, we kinda like it when he's stiff. Alright. Very well. No, I mean, yes, let's do that, Ellie. Ellie. It was a time when she went by such a name. A time when we had met up with one another. A time when nothing mattered between us. It was better that way, just two people together. It was better to have left it that way. I think I might go back home, only for a week or so. Oh, really? What is the matter? I ran out of paint, so I need to go make some more. You're going all that way just to do that? If I don't go there, I won't be able to get the right pigments. Oh, then how about I have one of my followers, the Kahal, take you in one of our gears? You'll arrive quicker, and you'll be much more safe. I lied. I wasn't out of paint. I just feared I would finish the portrait. I wanted to keep on painting forever. So I wanted to buy time. She'd probably despise me for that. No, she'd probably just give me her usual smile. She was that kind of woman. Dreams. Life of a man named Lacan, and the lives of countless other men, all but dreams. Now that I'm awake, those countless numbers of long, heart-rending dreams are almost impossible to remember at all. In those dreams, I loved one woman, no matter the day, no matter the era. That did not change. Nor did her name. This adds such a layer of complication to the storyline, though, the fact that there's, like, these other versions of him in the past, because the current version of Faye also has split personality going on, so it's like, but none of his split personality has anything to do with, like, Lacan or any of the other incarnations, so it's just odd. Like, did Lacan also have split personality as Groff, like Lacan's id or something? I don't know. I need answers. That dream changed me. That dream was the catalyst for me to resolve what my purpose was. I think I know now what I have to do. That long, long memory of a dream, perhaps it was the memory of my soul. A dream. I was dreaming a dream, or perhaps it was a memory from a distant past. Dream, a memory. Those words I was unable to convey. That day, that time, those thoughts I was unable to carry out. I have to say one thing about this part, is that I want to say in my childhood playing this, that I got to this, and like had to go to school or something, and I'm like, I might have just left my system running, and like changed the channel on the TV, and gone to class, and then like come back in the evening to get through this and save. Something like that, probably, like the good old days where it was like, yeah, what were you gonna do? Although it would be the same situation here, because this, the PS3 version doesn't have some kind of, like, quick save. I don't think it does, actually, does it? Nah, see, yeah. Interesting that they chose not to. I feel like any modern thing on, like, the PS5, if it's a PS4 thing, will have a quick save. Your game disc as a kid was scratched so it crashed every time id comes in. It's hilarious. Oh, no. That sucks. I had one game do that, but not that far in the game Wild Arms. No, in fact, there's a part in Wild Arms near the beginning of the game where all the characters kind of meet up, and then, like, there was this scene where a balloon flies into the sky, I think. And it just froze at that scene. But we traded it in. It was like days after my brother had bought Wild Arms. So we were able to trade it in and get a fresh copy. Words I was unable to convey that day, that time, those thoughts I was unable to carry out. Words and thoughts, the connection between the two. Without words, thoughts cannot be conveyed. Without thoughts, there are no words. They are both as vital as each other. They can never be divided. Like the wings of angels. Like a man and a woman. That's a little heteronormative. An unchangeable destiny. Feelings one wishes one could change. I'm offended. Meeting with the person who would change me, and watching myself change. I dreamt such a dream. A long, never-ending dream. Lacan. Lacan, what is wrong? Lacan? In that dream, I was called Sophia, Mother Sophia, a symbolic name crowned upon the person who would be the people's hope. A name I was destined to have whether I wanted it or not. Huh? No, it is nothing. Let us finish for today. You look rather tired. Are you alright? I'm fine, thank you, but now that you mention it, shall we stop for the day? You must be the one who is tired, Mother Sophia. Enough of that now. And it is just okay, this is the same scene again. Yeah, you can call me Ellie. I know, we did this already. You don't have to be so stiff, yeah. Like, this is already long-winded. Do we have to read the same thing twice? I've always liked that name, because when I first met him, that is what he called me. That is my true name. I think I might go back home. Only for a week or so. Oh, really? What's the matter? Is this I need paint? Yeah. Okay. Skip. 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 We read this. She's not seeing it any differently from him, like she's seeing the same conversation as him. I thought the purpose of having it go through Ellie's perspective would be that maybe she heard things differently, but it's just the same dialogue. I wonder when it started that he started refusing me. The walls between us, our positions, our circumstances. He refused to recognize these. No, maybe it was me. Therefore, I didn't want them. I wanted the two of us to be ourselves.
You're
Fallen ancient
too big
hunter.
to fit in here.
How are you, baby?
Too big to fit in here.
Thank you so much for
Too
the
big
raid.
to fit in here.
How's it going? Last playing Legend of Heroes. Trials into Reverie. Lovely. How was your stream? Thank you so much for raiding, guys. Welcome in. I'm Brendan. We're in the part of this 1998 JRPG, Xenogears, and it's about 2 hours of reading here, so curl up. I got some tequila. Thank you so much, Julius. Welcome in. Folks, check out the Fallen Ancient Hunter. I didn't want them. I wanted the two of us to be ourselves. So that is what I wished for, so I had him paint me the way I really am. Like one of your French women? Did a 9-hour stream. Impressive, man. Oh god. I used to be able to go on a long time. I cut myself off at about 6 hours, maybe 7, but 9 is tough, yeah. Dreams. Life of a woman named Sophia, and their lives of countless other women, all but dreams. Now that I'm awake, those countless numbers of long, heart-rending dreams are almost impossible to remember at all. In those dreams, I loved one man. No matter the day, no matter the era, that did not change. Only his name. Yeah, why did Faye's name keep changing, but hers didn't? That dream changed me. That dream was the catalyst for me to resolve what my purpose was. I think I know now what I have to do. That long, long memory of a dream that perhaps was the memory of my soul. I've been there too, Fallen Ancient Hunter, like when it's like, yeah, you think you're done a game. Ooh, we naked. You think you're done a game. And then it just keeps going, and you don't want to, like, stop streaming. Definitely. He's finally awake. I love that we naked. Here you go. I'm healed? You've been sleeping in this nanoreactor for 3 weeks? Wow. Nanoreactor, who are you? Me? I forgot my name. Some people call me Tora. You seem to have recovered completely. Those were terrible wounds, but maybe your youth and strength helped. But your friend's wounds are more serious and may take a while longer. Oh, Ellie naked too? Ellie! Hey, quit staring at the naked girl and come over here. Ellie? Final area was 3 or more hours long, oh geez. Hey! Oh shit, Doc's here. I heard from Tora and hurried right over here. Boy, was that lucky. You were fortunate to have come down near Tora's research facility. How convenient! Video game called me a pervert, yeah. This is no research facility, this is a man's hideaway. Satan told me about you. I was shocked to see a couple lying down with blood all over them. Ooh, a couple? At any rate, you had a narrow escape. Faye, make sure you thank Tora. Tora, thank you very much for helping Ellie. Both Ellie and I were hurt so badly. What is that machine? It's called a nanoreactor. It's a device that can rebuild substances at the molecular level. Not only can it just heal humans, but theoretically it should also be able to create many substances. Like drugs? And alcohol? Is that the same thing that the guy in Solaris... that the same thing as Krelian is studying? Yes, that's right. I was the one who taught nanotechnology to him. Oh geez. You did? We shouldn't waste time talking about such an unimportant subject. Looks like your treatment is done. Oh, you don't need to come. Just wait here. Can I save, please? Faye. Ellie! Faye, Now, why don't you two get some fresh air outside? It ought to ease the shock of the change. I knew it was you. Faye? When you came in the room just then, I was afraid you may have forgotten about me and everything else. What do you mean? I mean, because, Ellie, you seemed a little different than before. Has my face changed? No, that's not it. It's more like... your atmosphere or impression is different. Just a little. But I felt something familiar. I felt the same way when I met you for the first time. Some peculiar feeling like we've met before. Somewhere. Faye. Yeah? I don't remember much what happened after we were shot down. Better that way. But I heard someone calling my name. I felt I was covered with something very warm. Excuse me? I remember that clearly. Thank you, Faye. Ellie. Faye. Hey, it's almost time for you to come back. Cock-blocked. There's something important we need to talk to you about. Alright, we're coming. Well, Ellie, shall we go see what's up? Sure. Can we, like, leave the area at all? I don't think so. No. Where are you going? Tora's calling you. I don't even know, world map-wise, where this would be. I wonder... Where's the door? Or do we just go through the hatch? Weird. I can't figure it out. How do we get in? Is it not here? Guess that's a window. Where's the fucking door then? Oh. Save. So yeah, I don't think I've... I feel like maybe I started this game years ago when I first bought it on PS3, but I don't think I ever made it to Disc 2. I would have done Disc 2 in 1998, but I don't believe I've, like, finished a playthrough of this in more than 20 years. Bebop Perillo. I know I have clothes on tonight, but hey, you can enjoy Ultimisha's boobs instead of my boobs. How do you feel now? The fresh forest air would have refreshed you somewhat, eh? Anyway, it's about the removal of the seal. I found out it can be released by using the nanotechnology that regenerated you two. The nanoassemblers are enclosed in this pod. Only we could scatter them all over the world. There's an ancient military installation nearby. We might be able to use the mass driver located in there to launch this pod into the upper atmosphere. Once the nano-assemblers are released up there, the convection currents would spread them over the world. I wish I could go do it, but I'm getting much too old for that type of thing. Then again, it's for your future. An old man should not butt in. You young ones must do it for yourselves. Here. And of course, that's not asking you to do it for free. Try this wristband on. What is that? This is an emotion control device, in which nanotechnology is applied. From this machine shaped as a wristband, nanomachines are infused through your epidermis into your brain. There they refine the SSRI intercerebral substances such as serotonin that control emotions. Well, I suppose it's rather difficult for you to understand, but in short, it means that the manifestation of your second personality, id, can be suppressed. Id. Faye. Well, it's all theoretical, though. Oh, I did one more thing as well. I installed the same control device in your gear. You mean it can release it at will? Yes, I called it System id. But of course, it should not be overused. Use it only as a last resort. Okay. You enjoyed this too, known fact? Yeah. Yeah, no, I think I just, there's one particular part of this disc where, coming up soon, I think that I would like to have explored that, like, area and city, like when everyone starts turning, you know? If they just did, like, one little area and boss fight of that. That'd be about all it needs, you know? Ellie, dog, Faye, there was nothing you could do. I think we'll pass the part, tonight. That I feel like could have been gameplay. There's nothing you could do. It will never happen again with Tora's technology, though. He is one of the 3 Shavat sages. Oh, whether you believe it or not, it's up to you. Oh, sounds like we have a guest. Who? Oh, that's not the door. Oops. Okay, it's really hard to navigate, guys. You're in the way. Yeah, and known fact, I keep bringing up Saga Frontier. That game got like a remaster a couple years ago. And it's like from the same era, and that remaster, like, I think added an unfinished part to the game, so I'm always holding out that hope that they'll, like, do the same thing to Xenogears that they did to Saga Frontier. We've got problems. Today, a peace settlement between Ave and Kislev is being held at Shavat. But Solaris mobile weapons are approaching Shavat as we speak. Please help us. God, Solaris, we, like, blow up your home, and you're still kicking? Fuck Solaris. That has nothing to do with this young man. Tora. You're getting on my nerves for being so selfish. Also, apparently, like, it doesn't really matter that the guy who created this works for Nintendo now, because the Xenoblade games don't use any of these character names, so technically Square Enix could do whatever they want with this, actually, but I think they just have chosen not to. But there's not like a legal situation around them doing more with Xenogears. They could if they wanted to, you know? I just think they don't see money in it. Saiton told me about you. You showed up after finding out that it is now controllable. Aren't you ashamed? You haven't changed since then. You only care about yourselves. Faye, you don't need to listen to these guys who once tried to kill you. But... please go. I'll go to the mass driver. Ellie! No matter what happened before, Shavat needs your help now. Although you may be saving some selfish people, there is still the world and its countries with many more innocent people. Please don't forget that. Bart and his people are fighting to protect those same lives, aren't they? So please, go help them. Are you sure? What about you? Don't worry about me. I'll manage somehow. All by yourself? I will accompany Ellie. You do not need to worry. I have brought along my own Omni gear. Yeah, I was gonna say, I knew that Disc 2 was not long, and I thought, there's no way we're having a dungeon for each Omni gear, so we're just kind of getting them through the story. But there's not some big ordeal to get the Omni gears. And I'm okay with that. Your own Omni gear? Yes, my own Omni gear, Fenrir. It's the same one I brought from Solaris. I left it with Gaspar in case of emergencies. Doc. Alright. Please take care of her for me. Ellie, be careful. I will. We are truly grateful for your kindness, Faye. Suit yourselves. Ignis, right? Yes. The goal of the enemy is to destroy the cities in Ignis. They have already destroyed half of Bledavik, and will probably reach Nisan in about 4 hours. They destroyed half of Bledavik? Wait, can we not go back there anymore in the game? No. Shavat will try to drive them back with all the power it has. I don't remember that. For hours, that's cutting it close. No need to worry. Balthazar and I fix your gear with the nanomachines. It's much more powerful than it ever was before. Why, you should get there in half the time. Nice. What? Is Old Man Ball there? Emeralda is here as well. Nice. Oh, is that Weltall 2? Or is it still the same one? Love this track. Such a good track. I love it. This is incredible! Old Man Bao. Oh my god! I forgot about Old Man Bao. We meet again. The host for the spirit of the Slayer of God. I didn't think I would ever work on it again. But why are you both helping me? There are some things you just can't explain with the word fate. You're just going to have to see it with your own eyes. Faye, going? Yeah, I'd better hurry. Hey, where are you going? Faye, please hurry. Alright. We'll grab some more tequila soon. Oh wow, that was a lot more lime juice than tequila. The lime juice all sinks to the bottom if I leave it too long. Are you sure you want to go through with this? You wanted to live quietly away from the battlefield, did you not? I noticed myself running away from reality. At first I thought my situation was similar to his. I thought Faye would understand my feelings. I didn't know if my love for him was real. I might have been desperate after losing my mother and father. Nah, you were loving him before that even happened, though. Ellie. Despite all that, I may still love him. That's why I want to see what Faye can do and what I can do. I want us to be apart and think about ourselves again. I want to see how I really feel. You've changed a lot, Ellie. What happened to you in the past 3 weeks? Really? I don't think I've changed. What do you mean what happened to her in the past 3 weeks? Her parents just died. Yes, you have. I should say you have matured. Obviously she matured, Citan. Losing both her parents would cause that. Like a mother. Excuse me? I'm only 18 years old. She's 18? I thought they were at least, like, 20. I'm nowhere near the age of being your mother. Sorry, you gave me that impression, that is all. Look at it. Look at that laugh animation. Anyway, Satan, I'm going now. Alright, I will follow you as soon as I finish off here. I go too. What? I go. Emeralda, I can't take anyone else along with me for something like this. I'll be fine on my own. If Ellie go, I go too. Emeralda have to go with you. Emeralda? No, Emeralda go too! Why not let her go? I'm sure Solaris has a hunch about the limiter. They may interfere, so you may feel uneasy going it alone. I think Emeralda is cut out for this job. Yeah, see, I wish this Ellie and Emeralda section we could play, right? Yeah. No, of course, the memories are changing her. I'm just pointing out the fact that he's like, what happened to you in the past 3 weeks? And it's like, I mean, yes, the memory she's having for sure happened in the past 3 weeks, but also one major thing, both of her parents being killed in front of her, you know? Like, what do you think, Satan, you know? But yeah, this would be fun. It would have been fun if we got to go on like a little mission as Ellie and Emeralda. So if they do a remaster, it'd be really fun. Just to like expand these sections a little bit more gameplay, but they don't have to go overboard. Take care of her until I can join you, please. Okay, you win. Let's help each other, alright? Summon cartoon moles. Wait, she can do that? I can do it alone, you just watch. She's going alone? These tanks really remind me of, like, Mako and Final Fantasy VII. Like, where Zack and Cloud got kept. And Resident Evil, of course. I could see Mila Jovovich naked in one of those. I thought so. The movie, that is. So you're the one who brought Faye and his girl to me? I realized it the minute I saw the two of them. Why, how could I help but notice? They look the spitting image of you and her. Yes, just as you yourself looked way back then. Interesting, so it's like a clearer version of Lacan here, or Groff, so was he just a spirit the whole time, sort of manipulating Id and Faye? That would make more sense to me, honestly, than Groff actually being there, because how can, like, Lacan and Faye exist at the same time, you know? If it's reincarnation, then I don't know, though. But I feel like everyone else saw Groff, and that Groff was, like, real. So I'm not quite clear on that part. What do you mean, he's still alive? Yes. Ridiculous. Didn't Ramses shoot him down? She was also on the gear that Ramses shot down. I won't have her die. But there's already a mother. Although she may be the antitype, as long as the current mother exists. As far as I see it, that is not complete. Quite picky, aren't you? Didn't you say you threw away all human emotions? I don't care what you think. Anyway. Interesting, yeah, they already have Miang, and is he just, like, not wanting it to be the current woman that he has? Like, what's the reason it needs to be someone else? As far as he is concerned, I will not put Ramses onto him. Any objections? Where is he presently? And again, I'm not clear on Miang's purpose. Like, does she birth God? I don't quite get what they want with her and why she's always sort of there in history. Etranok is destroyed, but part of the memory cube is still active. We should still be able to locate individuals. Wait a moment. He has left the crash site and is heading toward Ignis. I see. So he has left the area. That means it is only a matter of time before the seal is broken. Did you say something? It's nothing. Just sit there and wait for the good news. What about retrieving the girl? The key is already beginning to resonate. The time of the resurrection is near. We can get the girl anytime. Doesn't have to be now. Let's take our time. I'm not sure why Krelian even, like, leaves them alive. Like, does he need them in some way? You know? I feel like Krelian, like, runs the show and can do what he wants here. On my way to Ignis, I re-encountered him. Karan Ramses. Go figure, his name's Karen. He's such a Karen. Ramses, once again, stood in my way on his Omni-Gear vendetta. Ooh, I hope we get to actually fight here. It was an unavoidable battle. I realized the new function that was added to my Mark II gear, System id. Let's do it. Let's use it. Now, I forgot if System id also works when we're just Fae. Like, not in our gear? Do we get to turn into id for some moves? I think I use... Oh, it's either... Okay. His translated name is Carlin, so everyone calls him Carl. If I have any way of mispronouncing it as Karen, I will. Because that's just funny shit to me. But yeah, it's like Carl. I love that we got infinite right away in this. Like, this is pretty scripted. This is pretty scripted for you to win. It would be tough to loot. Oh, unless we miss like that. Fuck. Rude. Oh no, I don't have infinite anymore. Okay. Mega Flare? What are you, Bahamut? I don't think I... Hopefully I don't have to heal this fight. I might, but... Oh, stop missing! Oh. No, I want to save for infinite. Fuck my... twat. Okay, I should get infinite after this, right? Ooh, maybe I should heal. Here, I'll do one more attack here. Then I'll heal. I don't want to have to repeat all that cutscene again. We did save, though, but it was kind of a while ago. Okay, we good. Ramses' absolute confidence was shattered. Is he dead, finally? Leaving only his cry for disbelief and resentment. Ramses' machine disappeared into a sea of foliage. We still let him go, like... I don't get why Faye's been letting Ramses live, to be honest. Why he was so fixated on me, I know not why. But he did say this. If only you didn't exist. In order to disperse the nanomachines, Emeralda and I headed for the ruins of the Zeboim civilization. The mass driver facility. Okay. Interesting, actually. I want to say that the ruins of the civilization is the optional dungeon, right? So technically, we do get this as gameplay. Or is the ruins something different from, like, the Lost City? Yeah! It would have been cool to have this, like, as our own mission, though, of just Ellie and Emeralda, yeah. Fortunately, the facility was still active, which allowed us to proceed onto the central control room with little difficulty. Interesting, like, yeah, because it looks like they designed the area here. But question though, is this where we go as is this the optional dungeon, or is that a different part of Zeboim as the optional dungeon? I think it's two different places. Along the way, we saw various missiles and giant rockets that were created during the Zeboim era. They stood like tombstones of that ancient civilization. It was a graveyard for a race of people who destroyed each other over pride and arrogance. Once arriving at the central control room, we met up with Seitan, who helped us activate the mass driver. We succeeded in launching the capsule containing the nanomachines, which would release the seal limiter. Would have been different? Okay, yeah. Because we have to find it later. Oh fuck, is this the part I think it is? Oh my god. Oh god, I think I remember this. It's like bad, I think. The nanomachines that were scattered into the upper atmosphere began to multiply and spread throughout the whole of the world. The nanomachines glittered in the sunlight, flowing like a large river in the sky. That glitter would remove the bonds, restraining everyone. It was to be our light of hope for regaining back our true freedom. Solaris Mobile Surface Supremacy weapon invaded the area with great force. Shavad and Nissan's standard gear battalions were no match against it. Oh, I remember this thing. It was only a matter of time before Solaris Mobile weapon arrived in Nissan. After we pushed back the Solarian gear units, we headed for Norchun to the Kislev capital's administrative district. We went there to obtain our one and only means standing up against the mobile weapon. Yeah, I'll save. Save often, save always. The Kislev capital's Norchun's central administrative district itself was a secret battleship constructed by Bart's ancestor, Roni Fatima, after the Great War with Solaris many hundreds of years ago. The existence of the secret battleship remained hidden. Later, the ship was turned into a section of the Kislev imperial capital during the foundation of the Empire. Oh yeah, it's a ship. Cool. Uncovering this truth from some ancient records, Bart activated the secret battleship in order to fight against the Solarian Mobile Surface Supremacy weapon. That's a mouthful. Solaris Multi-Surface Supremacy... No, I can't even remember it. The Sand Cruiser Yggdrasil was actually the center of command, and also the main secret weapon of the craft. Awakening from 500 years of dormancy, its true form appeared before us. Commanded by its new master, the secret battleship stood before the mobile weapon with all of us inside of it. Oh my god, this! Yes! I think I remember this. We're like fighting as this thing, aren't we? Just for one fight, I think. Maybe. I forgot so much about this game. I love it. I love coming back to it like 20 or 20 plus years later. Oh my god. Oh yeah, the Yggdrasil's the front of it? Okay. Super Dimensional Fortress Macross Yggdrasil. Oh my god, it's Megazord. It's Power Rangers, you guys. Okay, we get it. Ooh, what a big piston you have there. Super Dimensional Gear Yggdrasil 4th. Alright, transformation complete. Come on, monster, let's go. Oh my god, look at the clipping on this thing. So, is it part of the city, or... is it just like a war unit? The city was destroyed, so it's not... it's a lot smaller than the city itself, I guess. I don't know. 9,000, ooh. Okay, we'll try that known fact. We'll try that. See, that is the type of information I like to hear about, because I never would think that. Wait, are you sure? I can't do anything. Wait, now I can. That's weird. It wasn't letting me go up. Just special option before. Ig Cannon? God, it's 9,000. Okay, we'll still have 870 fuel left, it's fine. Let's waste it. We can charge if we have to. Oh, it's like a gun. 9999. Love to see it. Love to see it. Doesn't this game have like a broken damage limit though? I think you can go beyond 9999, right? Eventually. Maybe. Out of fuel. Not completely though, right? I could still attack. 30. Yeah, we're good. Whoa. The base attack is so high. This has to be scripted for you to win. Like, this thing isn't doing shit. Oh, it died? Did it escape or did it die? Could that have gone differently? The Solaris mobile weapon was destroyed. Okay, cool. I was not clear. It looked like it ran away, which brought a sigh of relief to the continent of Ignis. Peace was signed, and after some 500 years of division, the land of Ignis once again became united. Excitement soared throughout Ave Nisan Kislev Shavat. The sky shimmered as if to celebrate. By the hands of Eli, Seitan, Tora, and Esmeralda, the nanomachines had been dispersed into the atmosphere. That was when disaster struck. Our songs of victory were replaced by the sounds of total pandemonium. In the beginning, we had no idea what had transpired. We witnessed unexplicable phenomena. People from all parts of the globe began to mutate into abnormal forms. It seemed to be triggered when the nanomachines removed the limiter seal that was placed on humankind by Krelian in the past. The human form with its innate abilities released. That's when I remembered that what Hammer said back in Solaris. His words were, "What becomes of the normal humans?" Huh. What's the reason behind this, though? For Jasper, the control unit was left in Nissan. And the gun, which was part Yggdrasil and Ledovic. Cool. I'm still not clear on why removing our limiters turned a lot of us into monsters, though. I hope they get back to why. They are naturally germinating because the resurrection of God is near. Huh. Those who will become the body of our servant. Oh, like are certain people just to feed this creature? But what? Like some people and some people aren't? I don't know. I never knew so many would exist, even without using the key. But some of them still have not yet begun to germinate. Are they not destined to be the flesh of God? Or perhaps those are the enemies of God? Let us reactivate the strategic points of the Soylent. At any rate, they are just incomplete mutants. They are useless now in their half-finished form. God's apostles, there cannot be any harm in having too many of them. It's like my mind is kind of like, what? Why though? Why are certain people becoming for its body? The chains that restrain humankind have been removed because of you. But didn't he put the chains there in the first place? But that doesn't mean there is anything wrong with our plan. Everything is still under control. In the event of the explosion in the capital of Solaris earlier, I had set up a nanomachine virus to diffuse into the atmosphere. I knew they were eventually going to break the seal, but the timing was a little close for comfort. Current mutations of these humans are an initial response to the virus. Once the virus we spread over the world germinates inside of the humans, they are no longer the same. Oh, so okay. He planted something in Zebuim? Or maybe? They change into a controllable form. We need humans that do not depend on the key's invocation in order to awaken. In other words, a being to take the place of the original body of God. It's like a Trojan horse released at the time of the assimilation with God. A literal virus. But isn't it different from what they intended? Of course. We can't let them have it their way. The Ark of God is mine. Either way is fine by me. And Japanese RPGs are crazy, huh? It's always like, kill God, become God. I will just side with whichever is the more certain one anyway. I'm still a little lost on the reasoning that things go the way they do here, but the Soylent system, a group of facilities formerly created by Solaris. Yeah, see, look, this is designed to the point that it's I wish we could have run through here, right? So I feel like in a remake, or do we get to run around a bit? I don't know. These facilities existed all over the Earth. Said that originally these were used for biological experiments and brainwashing. Yeah, to explore all this, would be worth it for a remaster, I think. Make this not just a cutscene right here, because look, it's a 3D environment, it's been made, you know? The people who mutated into what were called Wells, or the true form of humans, gathered at these facilities. Did they still have any of their humanity left, though? Or were they just bloodthirsty at that point? Some of the humans turned Wells were attacking healthy humans and devouring their flesh and blood. Okay, so they do lose control at that point. That is because healthy human flesh and blood eased the pain of their sudden molecular changes and let them live longer. Their lives were so short. But how would this be humans' true form, though? Soon after, severely mutated beings started to seek the flesh and blood of the less mutated beings. This story is wackadoodle. The gang wanted to remove the limiters to help the general populace resist Solaris' psychological control, yeah. Krelian sabotaged them to make them parts for God. And I guess it's just we don't see like what the exact moment is that Krelian, how he sabotages it. So it wasn't just removing limiters that caused this. Like, the limiter wasn't what was suppressing Wells, necessarily. It's a virus he, like, added into it or something, right? I guess. I don't know. That would make more sense to me. He probably released the virus not long after he got Emeralda. That's why he wanted her. Okay. Something like that, yeah. Because there was the part of me thinking that, like, Ellie and them had just done the wrong thing. And that, like, removing limiters was actually, like, preventing this. And that was the reason. But then we do see a scene after of Krelian talking about some kind of virus in it. So, yeah, I guess that's how we know the sabotage happened. That's just what kind of threw me off, though, is that they show that after the fact. Like, we don't see him sabotaging it. It happens, and then we later find out, right? So it threw me off a little bit. But yeah, I could see that. The Soylent system divides and merges those mutated bodies on a molecular level. Our party doesn't have the context, yeah. Yep. Soylent system divides, merges those mutated bodies on a molecular level. We've seen bits of this, I think. A lab where there were, like, large creatures, so they're, like, trying to create gods, I guess? And then what? Put the digitized consciousness of those guys into the gods? A set of facilities that recreate a more perfect single life form to be used as a weapon. Whoa. This was the truth behind the Gazelle Ministry's M plan. And I think, does this exist, or is it in the ocean, or underground, or something? It's not, this is not up in Solaris, I think. This is on, like, the surface somewhere. I think it's sort of like Eldritch and Lovecraftian in a way, you know, and that this is... They call it a god, but more of just like an alien being, like, far advanced beyond us, right? And they're recreating its flesh somehow. Go to those facilities and you will be freed from the unbearable agony. So people gathered seeking a fulfillment of this promise. There is salvation there. The news spread, although no one actually uttered it. Their mutated blood probably told such people to gather there. It's like the Genova reunion, almost. It's like, it's very Genova-like, in a way. We went there to destroy the Soylent system. I mean, Xenogears obviously is its own thing, and FF7 is its own thing. I like the comparisons, you know? Similarities in storytelling at the time. Their humans fought amongst themselves greedily for limited pardons to live. What? If you watch subtitled version of the opening movie, okay. It was by an ugly battle to keep on living, or so it may have seemed to the casual passerby. But to me, they were desperately trying to live. It was each person's natural human form. There were the haves and the have-nots. Among them were some of my former friends from Solaris. They wanted our flesh and blood. They told us the haves should share with the have-nots. This story is wacky. They asked if a have such as myself could understand their pain. I couldn't answer. No matter what I said, it would have sounded like a conceited have speaking. Even so, I wanted to relieve their anguish, and I decided to do so, just like the person in the memory of my dreams in the distant past. Then suddenly the system went out of control. The Sufal mass, a monstrous organism still in the process of amalgamation, broke through the barrier of the life support facilities and stood before us. No longer of human form, that which was once human began eating the people gathered there seeking relief. We had to fight it in order to save the people and in order to save him. The eyes of that which was once human looked at me, pleading for death to take away the agony. Wow. Can we save? I'll stick with this team. Can we save? Actually? Yeah, it's a lot, no, in fact. I think, and like I said, like, these parts where we can see, a game environment has been designed, it's like, I feel it wouldn't take too much to just add a little exploration in these, in a future, remaster, you know? So, come on, Square Enix. Make it happen. You don't need Monolith's permission, I don't think. Bucky! There were a lot of games, weren't there? That was a good, like, 1997, 98 was kind of crazy for me, because it was when my brother had just got the PlayStation 1. So I was playing with it all the time, and yeah, it was like 2 really good years of a lot of games that I played. Like getting Final Fantasy VII and Resident Evil 2 in the same year. And then like Xenogears, Final Fantasy VIII, Parasite Eve, like, goddamn. Good times. And I didn't pay for any of them, because I was like 12, 13. My brother was the one buying all the games, and he barely used the system. Like, I used his system that he paid for more than he did. Andrew, how are you, hon? Oh my god. It's been a minute. You doing good? You in Canada right now, or Mexico? Oh my god, Andrew, I don't know if you're around for any of this. This is a playthrough I started, like, 2.5 years ago. We're getting there. We're getting there. Tristan and you're in PV. Fun. Good times. Psychcom. How you doing? I'm pretty fantastic, actually. I just healed the enemy. Oh, he's awaiting a gentleman friend. I'm dying here. What is Fartnite? Oh, Fortnite. Sorry, I'm like, there's a game called Fartnite? I'm a little slow on the uptake at times. See if the wind is safe on him. How's it going, guys? What's new? While y'all are here, I feel I need more tequila. Okay, okay, you need to stop healing him. Do my attacks heal him too? Let's see. No, it seems like any magic is what's healing him. Oh my god. I am over this fight. Feel like you need more tequila because of all the BS from the US. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Did he heal by hitting me? Are you fucking kidding me? Ugh. You're annoying. Okay, please do not heal it with this. Maybe? Oh man, it looks like magic. Oh no, it was damage. Okay. Okay, we're good. Ugh. He absorbs her entire health bar. It's so obnoxious. Faye is basically gonna spend every turn reviving, and Seitan has to be the one to attack. Lovely. Love that for us. Definitely need another tequila after that. Fireworks here? Nice. Oh, fun. Jealous. I've never been to Mexico. I ought to. Oh, you're playing a modded version? Why does the modded version make... Is it like a hard mode? It was just the fact that the other death blows I was doing, I guess they were elemental, and this seemed to be absorbing elemental damage. Like, because I did a wind-based one with him and then a fire-based one with him, and they both were a problem, so... I don't know. Oh, nice, improves Rico. No, in fact, I find it unfair that Maria has no death blows. Right? That's dumb. Just feels like an unfinished character, you know? It's funny because as a kid, I definitely used Rico. Nice, we did it. I definitely used Rico all the time. But not knowing, like, how bad he was, and yeah, he misses so much. But I just really liked the character design. If you put power magics on Seebzin, it affects her spells. Okay. I just didn't like that outside of her gear. You know, she didn't have death blows. Seitan, please lend me your sword. 4,000 damage all in. Nice. Whoa! I don't remember this scene. Holy shit. Oh yeah, wait, maybe I do. that actually help them, though, or just drive them mad with more bloodthirst? Like, I don't know.
I'm sorry. I guess I couldn't help you after all.
Jeez.
All I can do for you now is ease your wounds. I'm so sorry.
Ellie, you...
Oh. Ants. Please, listen to me. Stop fighting among yourselves. We are all humans. This facility was built by the Solaris Ministry. It was created to implement their no-waste plan. Such facilities were to convert mutated humans into weapons that serve as tools for their ambitions. Just one part of their overall plan of racial purification. Of course, once you enter their umbrella of protection... Oh, crazy. She did the same thing in the past. You can avoid absolute death. But is that human life? Even if you're the only one left, if you're devoid of a heart, what does it all mean? All of you want to be loved, needed by someone, so we took to others. We look to others by ourselves. We are lonely, so we try to draw close together to live. That's what it means to be human. That's how people live. A single hand cannot clap. Yes, I can. I'm doing it. To relieve your pain, I'll give however much of my flesh you need. Okay, Jesus. Therefore, don't throw away your dignity as humans. Don't let go of your human heart. Ellie, are you okay? What are you doing? You think I'm doing something foolish? No. I only did what I could. Maybe I'm a hypocrite. A well-to-do have. Maybe it's only pity for those have-nots. But if I can know the joy of giving out a little of the life within me, then maybe someday it may just be possible that one human can truly give love to another. People can do it. I truly believe they can. That's why... Ellie... After that, we went from place to place, destroying all the Soylent System facilities located on the surface of the Earth, and freed the people held at each of the locations. All the people that had been mutated were taken in by Nissan, where they received treatment. Okay. Those who had mutated only mildly were treated with Tora's nanomachines, which reconstructed and revived them. Oh, cool. They were able to return back to their normal bodies. Unfortunately, there were some that had such accelerated symptoms that their treatment was not as promising. Trying to bring them back to a form that resembled a human was the best that could be done. However, mysteriously, they no longer fought each other for survival as they did when they were held by the Soylent System. Oh, cool. Okay, so they might not have their true form, but they weren't, like, bloodthirsty anymore. Of course, their recovery from the physical pain of the mutation may have played a factor. But it wasn't only that. The majority of the people received by Nissan were those that had been admonished by Ellie and had regained their humanity. She has some power, I guess. Between her work in destroying the Soylent System facilities, Ellie also went around and nursed the people in Nissan. She aided the bodies of the mutated and lent an ear to those who had no other place to go for help. She was the very image of the woman who created Nissan, Mother Sophia. It became rumored that Ellie was a reincarnation, or a second advent of Sophia, yeah. Go to Nissan and you will receive salvation. The news seemed to spread further about, and people came from all over to be saved, both physically and spiritually. Free from the supervision of Solaris, the surface dwellers began to unite in one place. Germinating of those destined to be the body, the servant of God. As before, the humans are gathering in Nissan at this rate. Not to fear, this might actually be helpful for us. The time is near. Should we not prepare for those who are to become the fleshly body of God, and those who will awaken God? Time has come to activate the Geisha key? Gaitia? 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 What? Cain! You fell for my trap. What more do you intend to do? I cannot allow you to use the key. Cain, what are you doing? Without the resurrection of God, our purpose cannot be fulfilled. Or are you planning on perishing with God, Cain, without fulfilling our purpose? Your purpose? You were fated to it from your birth. Why haven't you realized that it does not arise from your own free will? I've heard enough. Yes, this is of our own volition. If you still insist on opposing us... Gah! Have you forgotten? You are my subordinates. I can destroy you if I so desire. Gah! Emperor Cain, we have already done our part. It's time to pass the helm to the next generation. The people will not perish. Interesting. But I think this just leaves a lot of shit in Krelian's hands, though, right? So we're still kind of in trouble. Although the initial impact of being released from the limiter seal caused some momentary chaos, everything slowly began to settle down. We then began to search for the Anima Relics, the catalyst to transform gears into Omni-Gears. In the past, 10 relics had been recovered. It is said that about half of those are in the hands of the Ministry. According to Zephyr, there should be several more relics hidden in the land. We knew then that Solaris would most certainly be searching for them. There was no way we could allow Solaris to have them. We visited the place where, using archaic records, Zephyr and her people had been able to get clues on the whereabouts of the relics. Following the information we obtained from there, we headed towards the ruins of what seemed to be an ancient civilization. Yes! I think I remember this. It's like underground and there's that like eyeball thing. Yeah, I'll stick with... I like this party. I'm gonna bring in Emeralda eventually, and switch out Ellie, but I'm gonna wait until we do her optional dungeon and use her for endgame. So we'll do Ellie for now. Oh. Ooh, we're so tiny. Look at us. Are you a shot? Whoa, I'm not the enemy. Johnny, my family's been merchants for generations, and we got our own ways to fight. And this is my battle. Want to buy something? I even service gears. Let's see. Anything new? Beltall 2, okay. Like a minor improvement. How much money do I have? We have a lot of money. I guess I could do it. More health. Yeah, we have so much money that it's like, whatever. What else are we gonna do with it? Ooh. Oh, he already has the Z alloy. Cool. Okay. Probably the Z alloy is better. Like, the RX metal, the 70 is nice, but, like, I feel like the bit of ether armor is worth having just because there'll be situations, I think, where we want a bit of both. Cool. Alright. I'll do Bart's if I have money, but... Fenrir. He probably doesn't have anything new, actually, though, because... Oh, no, he does. But sometimes when they switch to Omni Gear, you know, it's like they have, like, better stuff automatically, but... Oh, he already has that. Okay. He's just gaining the ether value there, whereas he already has the 60, but... whatever, we have the money, just do it. It's fine. I guess I don't need to upgrade everybody right now. I'll just upgrade them at the next shop. Character stuff would you have? Interesting, he gets new weapons. It's the Wonder Whip. Oh, for Bard. Okay, yeah, sure. I don't know if I need it. But, I don't know enough about the ammo as to, like, which ones I should just be stocking fully on, you know? Whoa. Okay. Let's get a bunch of these. Let's get at least 3 of each. A few of those. I feel like being able to block status could be, like, important at some point late game. I don't know yet. There haven't been a ton of statuses, but I feel more comfortable if I own the items. Whatever, we can grind out more money to get all the upgrades we need for endgame later. What I'm hoping to do tonight is that if we get through this whole section where I'm sort of back to, like, the map, maybe I'll hop into Zeboim before the end of the stream. Zeboim Ruins, whatever it's called. And then, be able to grind a bunch in there for next time. Here. I'll pick one up. I don't think I have one. Let's see. Invasion ring. I do. 0. Oh yeah, and it's cheap. We'll get 3. I never really knew the good items in this, yeah, so that's cool. That's cool to know, because I just didn't think of it. Okay, save again, so I don't have to do inventory management again if we die. Do I? Oh. Okay, whatever. I'm saving, but then I need to refuel because it doesn't refuel you automatically when you buy a new engine. Also, known fact, have you noticed the fact that in this game,
oh, yeah.
It's, Mems92, thanks for the follow. Welcome to GayStation. Have you noticed that the Omega Sol works even if you're not at a save point, but the survival tent only works at the save point, but, like, using 3 separate Omega Sols would cost the same thing as, like, using a survival tent? Like, that's such a weird imbalance to me. Yeah, like, Omega feels so broken and so good for so cheap that it's like, why would you even bother owning survival tents, you know, when they have to have a save point? Let's sell elixirs for $1.50. Not even, they're only 50. They're not even $1.50. They're like 50 cent, 50 gil. It's not gil. What the hell is the money in this? G? It's so cheap, it's crazy. That there's no reason for the survival tent to exist in the game, other than for you to be allowed to have 99 and 99 of both on hand, if that's what you really want, you know what I mean? 50 cent, yeah. 350. Yeah, you know it's Cypcom. Oh my god, I love that South Park. There's a door at the front too, but need treasure. Some kind of device part is inside here. Oh. Door luck. Area A. I forgot there was, like, a couple of rooms to run through at this point in the game. I didn't even think we'd be doing this much. I thought we'd still be in cutscene here. Shit. I did the wrong button. Ugh. I hate stop. I should equip the blocks physical effects thing. Stop would be physical. Physical, right? Not mental. Is mental like silence? Ta? Okay. Oh, I didn't equip his new sword. Weird, it doesn't show the increase in evade %, isn't that strange? Huh. Where is that? Feathered cap? Didn't I just get something better? Black helmet. Something more interesting than attack +5. Attack and defense +5. I mean... yeah. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Wizardry ring. Cool. The power's cut off. Huh? What's that there? No, can I reach that? It appears that some kind of fuse-like device is blown. Okay. Where's the fuse? Guess I'll look somewhere around here for it. I might flee a lot of these. They just take so long to go through all their animations, you know, so the battles take really long. I guess I could do non-death blow stuff, but I feel like they won't die. depends on the attack. Some are longer. What's crazy about this game being, like, long-winded and having a lot of cutscenes is that it still does not feel as long-winded as Metaphor did. Oh my god. I hated that game. No, I'm being toxic. I hate it, I had my problems with it. But there was at least something enjoyable about that game that kept me going back. If I hated it, I would have just fully quit, you know what I mean? Rough game to stream, Olive. Yeah. Red 13 Metaphor was more meh-taphor. I'll see myself. No, I like that one. That was good. You could stay. How's it going, Red? Yeah, I'm fleeing all the fights now. Until I kind of know where we're going, you know? So by the time you're out of battle, you, like, forget. Gold bullion. Oh, I didn't check how many I had to sell, actually. We probably have even more money than I thought. Been better? Oh. I'm doing pretty good. Same old, same old. But glad you can be here. Oh. Oops. Oh, it didn't get released for you, Red. Where is here? If I might inquire. Oh shit. Oh no. Did she get stopped though, or did her accessory work? Is stop maybe a mental effect, not physical? That doesn't make sense to me, but... Or maybe it just, like, doesn't actively block them, just slightly prevents? I don't know. Reduces. See, we have to go this way, so... What did I miss? Wait. Ew, wait, no, I want to fight this. What is it? Oh. What the fuck? Statuses are weird. Healing spell and it didn't work. Because your logic and the games disagreed a couple of times. What bothered me with one enemy was that we could only kill her by healing her, and literally healing was the only way, but the fact that both magic and physical would be absorbed by her was, like, weird. I felt like she should have only been allowed one or the other, you know? If it eats him, is it, like, game over? It could be. Maybe I should have run. Seriously, is it... It can do that? Oh my god. How much progress do we lose? Oh no, it didn't kill him, though. Stop missing. I didn't know we had this type of enemy in Xenogears that eats party members. Why do you have so much fucking health? Oh my god. Confuse is physical, not mental. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh, they don't pop out of it, though? At the end? Oh well. Damn. I wonder if he's only allowed to take out 2 party members, or could he have just, like, ended sight and... Fuck, I don't know, I'm confused about where to go. That was a dead end with, like, the fuse we needed. So, I guess we'll keep going up, but I thought we already went up here and there was nothing. Just, the other side was locked. Maybe there's a fuse in this room somewhere and I just missed it. Yeah, nothing conspicuous. Nothing conspicuous. Found a fuse-like device part. Thank you. Okay, so we were here before, but we did investigate that, but we couldn't pick up the fuse because we needed to know that we needed one first, I think. So we definitely investigated that box before. I'm escaping this time. You were annoying. No. I didn't heal either. Oh god. Run. Okay. Stick it in. Replace the broken part. And... pipe. Door lock system is now operational. Door lock area A deactivated. Done! Does it stay permanently open, or do we, like, always transition like that? Oh, weird. Okay. Was it just area A only? Just area A. Okay. Back there at the beginning it was area B, so we won't go there yet. We won't backtrack yet. Fleeing. And guys, methinks it's almost midnight. It's time for another shot. I've spaced them out by an hour. I've earned it. Cheers, queers. Oh god, it's branching too much for my comfort. Oh, this room. Okay. There were more places to go, but kind of tempted to just move on. I mean, we might miss a good item, but I'll survive. Alright, Cypcom. Be offended. Fuck. Just drink your tequila, Cypcom. Fuck. Not where we're supposed to be, I guess.
How am I supposed to feel in this moment? Ganja, I didn't want to make it that everybody was attacking you. Yeah, I feel very attacked!
Relax.
Relax. Now, are we gonna have to do another fuse, I wonder? Zetasol. Catherine Zetasol. Please activate the main system. For the main system. Oh. Oh, do you, like, push it? Looks like it kind of moves. The chair. Main system. Okay. Input activation code.
I'm addicted to porn and I masturbate constantly.
I have no idea.
Pillow fight! Pillow fight! Ah!
Hmm? This is one. The
Hey,
one. How about that
whore! We didn't do it!
It's inscribed as the B line. Oh! The A line. Number 3 block is visible. For main system use. Hmm? Line A's blocks are all closed off. So confused. It's telling me the code somehow, but I don't. Maybe it's like a 1, 2, 3, 4 situation. So this is like 0, and then this is like the number 3 block. So maybe it's like 0 because there's nothing open there, and then 3, and then this is like 2, and then 0. It's inscribed as the C line. Yeah, like A, B, C, D. It's inscribed as the D line. I want to say it's like 0, 3, 2, 0, because it's very hard to see here, but like there's like an open section on 2 of them. I'll try that. So 0, 3, 2, 0. Let's see. Activating main system. Okay, good. Good. Not too tough puzzle. That's good. Door lock system is now operational.
You are a failure. You are a failure. You
Eat
are a
your booty.
failure. You are a fruit. Fruit.
Oh my god, Cypcom. What do you mean? I didn't fail. You guys are toxic tonight. Door lock area be deactivated. Perfect. Okay, so we can go down that elevator now. I'm good, Ishibuti. How you doing? Is that the one? How about that one? Ugh. Rude. This thing takes too long to kill, and it makes me nervous that it could kill us in one hit. Escape! Oh my god, that was 6 escape attempts. I mean, hey, Sipcom. Sipcom. I did it again. I never said I wasn't a pot or a kettle. Good night. I'm so toxic that I fucked up your name again. Good night, love. You like the 90s and early 2000s RPGs? Yeah. Again! I know. One day it'll just become second nature. I'll get it right. But until then... I think I just looped back to the beginning, didn't I? Because Block B... Yeah, I think I was supposed to go the other way. Perhaps. Mayhaps. Let's see. Is this back to the clear room overlooking the... Yeah, okay. Well, take the elevator back down, and then... It was the other door. Your friend asked you that? Why? Do they live with their parents or something? Can't host. And the other person can't host either? Jeez. Yeah, I think that's a weird request of a friend, though. Using your home as a sex pad. Just tell him to book a room at the bathhouse together. Right? Book a room. Yeah, just get a room at the bathhouse. Don't use your friends' bedrooms as... Exactly, I wouldn't want the stranger in my house, yeah. Yeah, I feel that. Then Ichibuti tell them to find a nice, romantic truck stop. I don't know if this is right. This is just the beginning, isn't it? Actually, I kind of want to save again anyway, because of that thing that nearly killed us the first time. The Eater. Right. What is walkable? Okay. Okay, so now that we're at the beginning part, I have my bearings again, and I can't follow the compass. I just, like, I know it's... I'm blocking... You guys can't see it anyway, but, like, it's telling me north, but, like... I just... Once I spin it, I completely forget that north is how I started, you know? I think a mini-map would be a nice addition to this game. The areas aren't overly complicated, but, you know, I'm someone who just... I want to explore every corner, so... I feel better when I have a mini-map that I can actually uncover a full map, you know? Oh. Cool. Booting up the central elevator's lock system. Releasing the central elevator's lock. Done. I don't remember a locked elevator. This... Oh, that central elevator that I never actually knew to investigate as an elevator. Great. Love that. Cheers. Enter the code. I have no idea. It's not the, like, 0320 thing again. Address A. Is there a clue somewhere? Current code condition. Huh? I don't get it. They want them to, like, match? 0 is the default value. Please ignore it? What? Oh, wait. I think I get it. Okay. I think I saw some info on the terminal above us? Like, are you telling me I have to go back up? Let me just see. Hold on, I think I might understand this. Yeah, do I want B to be 9? You know what I mean? Like 6931. I'm gonna try that. I don't know what the 7 would be for, though. The middle? 6. Oh. What? 2. What's the locked numbers about, though? Oh, maybe is it locked to a different one? That might be what that means, so let's try 9 here. Like, only one can have one number, kind of thing. Let's see. Really? Are they all the ones I need fucking locked? What? Okay, I obviously missed some crucial piece of information. Let's go back up. What? Yeah. No, give me time. Give me time. Never want spoilers. Sorry, I just theoretically asked, like, what the fuck? But yeah, no, don't feel the need to tell me. I like to figure it out. It's just not what I expected. Let's see. What does this room tell me? Central elevator's lock is released. No, but they said... Oh, I thought this was the terminal they meant when they said the terminal. Oh. Anima Relic lock off code. Input numbers so the vertical and horizontal sums are equal without reusing the same numbers. Oh, okay. Is the center stuck as a 7 permanently, then? So it's just the outer numbers we have to think about? Is that it? Vertical and holder... Yeah. Equal sums without reusing the same numbers, but does the center have to stay 7? To unlock Anima Relic, must be inputted to terminals A and D, which are situated around this area. Upon completion, the main system will be engaged. So we want the same sum, vertically and horizontally. We can't reuse the same number twice, and I believe we are locked to 7s. 7 in the middle. I'm just assuming here. We're gonna try it. In that case, I don't think the order is actually that important. But actually, the 7 is kind of irrelevant, right? Because they're all just going to have the same math on that, so it's really the outer numbers should be all that matters, right? So right now it's at 10 and 9. And I guess we can't just put a 0 there. Can we put an 8? Oh, B, sorry. Yeah, can I just change B to 8 and then we're done? Like, why would that not work, right? Let me just check my math here. Yeah, they both add to 16 then, right? If I just change B to 8. Can I not do that? Or is it more complicated than what they're letting on here? Okay. Is that not good enough? Release lock, maybe? Really? Why, though? I don't... Oh! Oh, it's the zeros! Okay. I didn't get it. I didn't get it at first. Okay. So... Okay. I can't really plan it ahead. Like, I'm like, oh, I see. And are 1, 3, 6, and 9, like, already used and unchangeable? Is that it? It's like only the zeros you can change, right? I think. Try. So, I've got 17, 26... No. 17, 24, 25... And then I don't have a bottom number. I don't know. Maybe a 2? Something low. Here, I want to make this a 2, just a low number, and then play around with the other 2 numbers. Okay. And then... I don't know, 5? Okay, now let me do the math and see what the last one needs to be, if it's, like, possible. So, I got, 24, 27. Okay. If I put a 6 there, it would be 27. It's this one, right? That number... Is 6 already in use? Is it? Shit. Okay, we're gonna have to change it then. I didn't think 6 was in use. I guess it had to be. Oh, 5, 6. Yeah, I forgot that. Okay. Okay. It's gonna be one of these situations. What are my options? 4? Is 4 the only option here? Is 0 allowed? Or does 0 have to be a No, it said ignore 0 because it's a default, so I don't think it's possible to just make it 0. 4 is the only option, so okay, we gotta rearrange here a bit. Brain is like, I kind of just want to brute force it. But yeah, it looks like all I can use is like 8, 5, 4, and 2. So I just kind of want to like rotate them around. Is there an easy way of doing that though? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, cool. I can still set 8 here. Alright. Let's say 8, and then maybe 5 here. And then like 4 here. And 2 on the other one. Try that. I'm not even going to look at the math yet, I'm just going to try release lock. But... no. Okay. Wait, 8 ACD? Hold on. Oh, I keep hitting code address, that's why. So we're at 14, 21, 24, and then 14, 21, 28. Okay. If I swap the 2 and the 4, is that enough? Let's see. It'd be 26. Yeah, I think if I swap the 4 and the 2, that does the trick, right? This is D, right? I think I got it. Hold on. I just gotta look again. I'm like... Oh my god, I keep forgetting! Sorry, my brain is like, what am I switching? Oh god. No. This is A. Okay. I'm doing 2, and then 4. Sorry, I could not, like, remember. Short-term memory fucking up hard there. Jeez. I wonder if this is the only solution, or is there multiple ways on this math to do this correctly? You know? Or is this the only possible outcome? Anima relic released. Fuck yes! Whoa. That horrible sound effect. Ugh. Down, right? Down. Cheers. Now, is this one for which characters? Here. Don't tell me, but I'm like, Don't tell me. Streamers think out loud a lot. Whoa. This is the Anima Relic. For the character I never use. Who is it? Who's calling me? I don't know. What should I do? You were waiting for me? Billy? Did you see that? It looked like my gear. Maybe something has happened to your gear. Let's head for the exit and see if any change has taken place. Okay, can you do that for me, though? No more random battles. Oh no, Dominatrix and her friends. You girls again? The Sailor Scouts have arrived. Elements! I see you've gained a new gear that has been aligned with an Anima Relic. You know that we should have been the ones to have it. We need stronger powers in order for Commander Ramses to realize his long-cherished desires. But Ramses can suck my nuts. Why do they, follow him? Ramses is a loser. Yes, for the building of our ideal country, we can't allow you to take it. So, come on, let us have it. You knew what Solaris was doing to the surface dwellers, and you know what the situation is like now on the Earth, and yet you... What the Gazelle do or whatever happens to the lambs are not my concerns. Each of us has our own obligations to fulfill. Dominia, though, you're a lamb too. Her city was destroyed, right? So, how is she any different? We don't have time to deal with affairs concerning you weak and inferior people. It does... but... Okay. She was born on the surface. Doesn't even make sense. Do you truly believe that? Yes, look at yourselves, for instance. She's just a self-hating person, I guess. You, the strong and the superior, were the first to preserve yourselves without any mutations. Is that not right? Power and ability have nothing to do with it. It was pure coincidence that we didn't mutate. People are people, nothing more or less. I admit that they're weak and powerless. But that's no reason for us to forsake them. You're all the same human beings. So you wish to give a hand to those who would be saved? You're so nice and kind. Oh my god. The writing on these characters is so strange. How commendable, but is that really what's best for mankind? You were all once surface dwellers. Weren't you all forced to live under the oppression of Solaris? I know that you know how it feels to be a have-not, so why do you? People must be able to stand on their own in any circumstances they are in. Overprotection only stunts the will to be independent. This stunts the growth of the people in the world. That's such fucked up logic. We've experienced that firsthand. Live by one's own true strength, stand on one's own feet. It's sad but true that the weak will be weeded out. But we cannot look back. That is the providence of the human existence. That is just providence of those who are the haves. Huh. So be it then. Show me this providence of yours that wishes to save the meager have-nots. Here I come. Fuck all y'all. I hate these bitches. Who needs to die first? Who's the healer? Okay. The way she's moving is annoying me, so let's kill her. You annoy me the most. Oh, it healed her! Fuck! Is she like fire elemental? I think so. Probably. I think that was fire-based. Bitch. Whatever, I don't need EP. I don't need EP. Oh, that's the healer. Okay, we gotta take her out. Alright. Maybe I should build up some combos, actually. I haven't been doing that much, but... maybe a set of combos would be a good call. They're pretty weak. So for combo, I just do this and then cancel, build up a bunch of points. We haven't had to do this in a while because the fights have been pretty easy, but yeah, I think with this, if we don't take her out in like 1 or 2 turns, she's just gonna heal through it. Whoa, what's she doing? Healing. Do I need to heal? I don't know. I'll be honest, I think I grew up playing this without knowing the combo system at all. I just didn't understand that doing like less attacks built it up. Built up these AP. I didn't get it. But yeah, it's an interesting mechanic. Positron. Okay, I'll be able to unleash Sighton soon. Okay, he's got 28 points, he's maxed, so we'll try to take her out. Yeah, you know, known fact, I find like the more significant fights in the game usually are gear-based, so you don't even use any of these mechanics, really. Guess I could do... I thought I had ones that costed 7 points. Am I not able to, add those? Okay. Oh no, it is 7-point thing. Oh no, 6-point. Oh, they cost a bit less. Okay. And then burn the last one on that, I guess. Accept. And take out their healer. Please, please work. I'm glad they sped this up. If, like, this would be annoying if they hadn't done this. Good quality of life. Hopefully that's enough to take her. Oh yeah, she's done. Cool. Should we build up more? Or, I don't know. He might be able to do it with this combo. Can I get more in if I do it cheaper? Ah, whatever, it's fine. What? Oh. I don't think that's a big deal, is it? 190. I should heal him, yeah. $13 points. Sweet. Okay, as long as they don't get frenzied from losing their friends or something, I think we should be good. Oh, elemental death blows can't combo. You know what, known fact? That might not be a bad thing, given that how many times the elemental stuff has been healing them on me. The fact that it stops me from it, I kind of like that, I'm not gonna lie. Because it's often been a mistake when it's been elemental. That's why there's so many fewer in that menu, so there's only about 7 there. Cool, but I didn't realize the ones that were unavailable were elementals. Oh, is that only for yourself? I can't use it on Titan. Now, hopefully I could use Saiten's other elemental one on her, though. I'm assuming it was just the fire that was an issue. Hopefully Festive Wind here is okay. She might just absorb all magic, though. That could be the issue. Yeah, okay. Can't use any magic on her. Gotcha. Alright. Just gonna build some up on him, then. What? Oh, she absorbed all our fucking... Okay, we have items, it's fine. You could put Titan shields on enemies to make them weak to the opposite element. Ooh. Okay, we'll try it. So if I go... Oh, wait. Someone taught you that yesterday? Oh my god. Yeah, because, like, I never really used a lot of tricks in this game, you know what I mean? Like, because it just, for the ending, I think I was always pretty leveled and OP for whatever you might actually need to strategize, you know? So you're saying, like, if I put, like, Locke's water attack on her, she'll become, like, weak to fire? Is it like that? Damage solves problems, yeah, exactly. That's how it usually works. Oh, I keep forgetting I have no ether. She just gonna steal it again, though? What's a Zeta Soul? Ah. Okay, they might just steal this from me before I can try it, but it sounds fun, so I want to try it. So I'll cast it with Sighton, and then I'll, on his next turn, I'll try that Death Blow that's like something fire. It might not work though, you're right, but I kind of want to try it. If it doesn't work, we have 20 Death Blow points on frickin' Faye, so we'll be good. I guess if this contacts with her... Let's see. It didn't... Oh, can't add element. Okay. Well, now we know. Now we know we can't. Ah, that would have been fun. Oh well. But good to know for another fight. This just ain't the one, I guess. Whoa. Penalphasol? That's like the Mega Elixir of the game? Or no, it doesn't do EEP, but still. Yeah, because she's like baseline fire absorption, yeah. Probably just works on things that have like no affinity to begin. I'll get you. Oh, what's she doing? No, oh my god. No, 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 no. What the fuck is this? I just built up all that AP. Geez, she hid that for a while. Cool. Please work. I think she has more health than that, but... I don't think Dominia will heal from... Let's find out. Let's find out, but I wouldn't think two of them would have fire absorption. That'd be weird. Right? We'll find out right now? No, we're good. We good. I don't know if we just had really good stats. Or, like, I don't know, this just seemed like a really underpowered boss for this point in the game, you know? Like, I was scared when I saw the 4 of them, and then it ended up not being... not really hard at all. No one died, like... Whoa, nice! Oh, those are, like, permanent stat things. That's nice. Bunch of them. Huh. We may have fared poorly when we fought in the flesh, but we will finish you off in our gears. Come, follow me. Girl, give it up, these villains, like... They sure have that fighting spirit. What took you? What meaning is there in fighting again? Silence! We have no choice but to fight. Now we will show you the true power of the elements. Get ready, because here we come. Let us merge and combine our forces! Oh my god, they're literally doing a Megazord thing. Elements! Formation! You're kidding me. Why are they giving these characters this much of a moment here? They've been, like, annoying subordinates the whole game. And they get a fun Power Rangers moment? Fuck off. They don't deserve this music. Have a seizure. Oh my god. I'm getting Megazord. Pterodactyl. Way too long, a transformation. These fucking characters, like, fuck right off. Let's kill it. Yes. Oh my god. So, I think to get infinity attacks, we have to use X attacks, mostly, right? And guys, I was hoping to get back to the world map tonight in the game, but I don't see it happening now. I can go for like another hour and a half here, but I know there's like a lot more cutscenes to get through tonight. So I'll probably take a couple more streams on this. I thought we'd be able to do it in one more stream, but I think it'll be like 2 more. Because I might want some time to grind out the characters before we head to the final boss. Oh, it tells you the % chance of getting hyper mode. Okay. Oh, that's what makes it happen is low health. Or more common, yeah. I figured there had to be something, because there was some randomness to when I was getting it sometimes, you know? So, the infinity, okay. Health makes more likely. Power output. Hyper mode 10%. Gotcha. Oh, right, Faye has id mode. I mean, we don't need to save the fuel, right? I could just do it. This attack hurts my ears, I'm not gonna lie. In headphones, fuck that tornado sound effect. Oh, can I not get id mode? Oh, I'm on Sighten. Oops. Oh no, I shouldn't have used that. I actually kind of didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Hi, Diva. Hi, Diva. System good. Oh! It's cheap, too. It's only 1,000. Okay. What's Flaming Hell? Nice. Take my high heel. Crazy how later in the game regulars do like nothing. It's all about the leveled up attacks. Is what I think his foot is playing. I don't think I've used the Ether Doubler before. It's good. I always found the Ether abilities to be, like, dog poop. But... truth is, I probably just tried one option as a kid and it didn't work on the enemy, so I was like, I'm never using Ether again. That's likely. It's very likely. I don't think I got it then, no, in fact, yeah, we're screwed on that front. I don't think I bought that. I didn't know items like that disappear. Or were missable. Makes sense, though. It's 39,000 at Nissan. Yeah, I doubt I had that much then. Can I use it again? Or is it once per battle? You can use it as long as you have fuel. Oh, wow. I thought it might be like a once per battle ability. That's cool. That's kind of broken. Okay. Healing. Has she been healing it this whole time? Or did it, no, is it because it changed affinity and she's using like a fire rod or something? Faye is built different, ain't it right? Oh no, her weapon, yeah, fuck. Miss. Miss. Okay, you healed it, but barely. Okay, good. She's not healing it anymore. Wow. Yeah! Bitches. Bye. I hope they're actually dead. I don't feel like that's the case. Kishin sword. Is that better than what he has? I bought a sword recently, so I don't know. Oh no, maybe it's for the gear. Some things only the weak can feel, but weakness does not make them servile. Servile? Servile? It's because they are weak that they can develop kindness and never look down on people. That is where real human interaction comes from. Everyone has weaknesses, even you did at first. Your weakness drew you to each other and made you grow strong. Never forget those feelings when you all live together side by side. We're letting them go? Wait. Are you trying to show us mercy, or are you just trying to show off? You've got us all wrong, Dominia. Our past may be different, but our goals are the same. That's why I can't fight you anymore. There's no reason for me to. That's all. How are our goals the same? Well, looks like they sure showed us a thing or two. Huh. I don't see where the aligning goals happened. Having fled from the elements, who tried to take the relic to be used as a power to fulfill Ramses's desires, we once again initiated our search for information on the whereabouts of the last known relic. But they are still around. I thought Krelian had actually taken them out. He is no longer one of us. Yes, he dares to go against our objectives, just like the other one. We can still activate the key. We must do something about the one who stands in our way. We must eliminate Cain. But we cannot stand up to his power. Only Cain can destroy Cain. So, Mother, will you do it for us? Oh shit, that's their... Maybe. Did Krelian say anything? Something concerning the potential ability as a countervailing existence, with everything focusing towards a single point. I see. But Kar is still shaken up by yesterday's defeat against Faye. We are almost ready. I need just a little bit more time. Then we'll wait We'll wait till the time is ripe. Krelian. A countervailing existence? That Miang. What's she up to? I had better warn the commander. Ooh, juicy. Out of the way! Let me through. That bastard! I'll hunt him out myself. Please calm down, Commander. We'll take care of him and his friends. What could you fools do? Imbeciles! Only I can beat him. Only I, who transcends all other humans, can possibly take him down. Move! Commander, wait! We just kill Ramses already. So weird to see me with a shirt on. Well, just enjoy Ultimicia's boobs instead of mine today. While Faye and the others search for the resting place of the last known anima relic, I temporarily returned to Nissan. I don't know why I went back. Just, I had this stirring within my heart. That some danger was awaiting the people there. Oh. Fuck. I forget. All the people accepted into Nissan were on the road to recovery. There were still those who were not able to completely recover, but Tara's nanomachines continued to evolve from day to day. Thanks to the nanomachines, the treatments were becoming more and more successful, and the day when everyone would regain their original bodily form was approaching. Alright. Still sounds like Terminator to me, but cool. A trembling. There was a sudden explosion in the city of Nissan. In the burning fire stood a gold Omnigear. Oh, Ramses shows up. Yeah, of course, it was Ramses. He assaulted Nissan so that he could defeat Faye. His purpose of existing was at stake. The Nissan and Shavat militia, even Rank and his friends from Solaris, who now served to protect Nissan, could not thwart the assault. The people were evacuated into the cathedral. Continuing to search for Faye, Ramses put the militia en route and pressed on toward the cathedral. He was ruined. He had his mind set solely on getting at Faye. I stood before him. Where is he? I know it. He's here. Why does he not come out? Ramses, the Fae you seek is not here, so please stop this meaningless violence. You. Yes, you will do. She will do? What do you mean? What are you doing? Come out, Fae. If you'll not come out, I will crush Elhaim. Ugh. Ellie. Boss. Keep back. Not coming out, eh? Have it your way. Then from tonight on, you'll be crying with this woman's dead body in your arms. What? How the... What happened? Why can't I move? Ellie. Margie have powers? Are you okay? How could I... to the likes of you? Not only to him, but I am also inferior to you? Me? What happened to you, Ramses? Why are you caught up with Faye so much? Why are you so bothered by who is more superior? I was originally created to be the integration of all human abilities, to be able to align with all of the anima relics. I was created to have the powers equivalent to those of Emperor Cain. You could say I was to be the ideal form which all people strive to become. However, once he was born, I was rejected. I was given life in a pile of trash. Born in the dark, cold abyss of worthlessness. Okay. Well, get over it. But I was able to crawl out of there. I was able to survive on my own strength. In order to get back at all those who have forsaken me, despite all of that, I was able to get this far. I was able to provide myself with the warmth that I required to continue living. But he had to come and intervene in my life one more time. He tried to take that very warmth away from me again. As long as he exists, I don't belong anywhere. I think I know why you are so fixated with Faye. You do not really know what you should be doing with your life right now. You're simply trying to protect yourself by attacking Faye. By attacking others, you are confirming your own existence. Okay. That's why you strive to be above everyone else. Because otherwise, you'd be enveloped by a void. Because you yourself will disappear. Because that emptiness within your heart will only grow. Because you want to hang on to love. Silence! Even you are trying to take it away from me. That warmth. That very warmth I finally obtained. Ramses, no one is attacking you. No one's trying to take away what is so precious to you. No one is threatening your existence. It's all in your mind, so don't hide the feelings that are in your heart. Don't fear love. Literal dumpster baby. Oh jeez. Now you... Arg! Ew, is that like... his fetal form? Ramses was in fear. Feared losing the place he belonged to. He feared that Faye was the one who would take it away from him. He believed love was something you take. He craved love more than anyone else. Worthless. Trash. Reject. Why even bother existing? Ugh. Are you hitting on me, guys? Defect. Be gone. We have no use for you. Ha! Trash is more worth to us than you. He's going into his final form. Oh, don't worry. I'll always be by your side. No one knows you better than I do, so don't... Yang, is this all I can do? Is this the extent of my strength and abilities? I couldn't beat him, and in front of that woman I couldn't even do a thing. Is this the limit of my existence? My abilities? You're the same as Cain. An archetype that surpasses all humans. I made you in the same way. But he is the one who's preventing you from fully releasing your powers. Divided powers. That man was your original form. The primordial superior being. You could defeat him, then you would be... Yes. Even with your superior constitution, the existence of the original being hinders you. You could eliminate the divided power, and it would be all yours. Don't you agree, Car? They are such manipulators! Oh my god. Having completed the alignment of the first anima relic with Billy, there was a remarkable change in the appearance and structure of Billy's gear. They were units that merged with the inorganic. Of course, we had no idea what the purpose these ancient anima relics were created for, but the fact that they played some kind of role as weapons was blatantly obvious. Eventually, their true power will be released, and we cannot allow this power to fall into the hands of evil! In order to obtain the final relic, we headed for a ruin that is believed to be almost 10,000 years old, the remains of the first civilization on our planet. And a reunion with an old friend awaited us. Huh. Who? Yeah, we'll stick with this party. The others are all garbage. No, I'm kidding. Whoa, we're tiny. Anything new? Same. Ooh. Renmazuo. Neat. Like you could spin them. Guess not. We don't need anything. Oh, also, should we not be on our gears? Seems like a large area to not be on gear. Weird frog things. Save often, save often. And I think I'll grab one more shot here, guys, for the night, and then, yeah, maybe go like another hour or so? Maybe longer. We'll see. Not tired yet. Woo! Yeah, I think I should gear up. I think I remember that about Jesse's gear. Or sorry, Billy's, yeah. Ether Guard. Ugh. These look like anteaters, but green? Elephants? I don't know. Pretty good damage for basic attack. Whoa, nice. Blocked all that. Not all that. Wow. Woo! Ugh. I guess these guys don't have much armor. Like, Bay and Citan have really good base damage on them. Yeah, I have no idea what that monster dying noise would have come from. Okay. Kind of boring for a massive chest of Aquasoul. You have to make a big jump. Can we not escape? Okay. I know I should be fighting more, but it's like, I'd rather just, like, grind off stream. Progress things on stream, you know? Shit. I can't seem to get up there. Probably another way, but... Have I soft-locked the game? Or is there a door down here? I don't think so, though. I think we had to... Oh, that jump is impossible anyway, though. You would never make it that far. Okay, so no, there's got to be some kind of... Whoa! Griffin? It's funny how this world has all this stuff, because, like... we're not, our storyline isn't really dealing with, like, any of these kind of creatures, really, you know, and here they are. It's very JRPG of them to have enemies with no explanation to their existence in this universe. We just happen to have griffins in caves. There's a tribe of frog enemies in this 10,000-year-old cave. Yeah, like, who are they? What's their story? I'm very lost on... Dude. You know, when you're just trying to figure out the environment, random battles can be really annoying. I feel like I'm going in circles here, like, I don't see a way up. Ooh. I don't remember much of Chrono Trigger, so I'm gonna play it because I never finished that game back in the day. Maybe that rock, you know what? That has to be, like, pushable or something, maybe. Something like that. That rock is something. Maybe I have to get off the gear? No, that wouldn't make sense. But yeah, this has to be usable. Look, it's so, like, different from the rest of the environment, it has to be a thing. But I can't jump on top of it to get back up. To even, like, try to figure anything else out, you know? That's the annoying thing. Like, I can't even go up and look. Or, like, run back to the safe Croaker tribe. Oh, no. Oh, no. We're gonna have to wait for all of them. Oh, my god. So silly. Okay. Weird. I weirdly could not get up that rock before. I don't... Wait. Can you, like, activate something? Can it move? No. Is there an invisible bridge? Oh! Oh, no, that's just the party change point. I'm glad most, like, newer RPGs, you can see the enemies on the field and it's not, like, random battles. Like, random battles kind of annoying. Especially in parts like this, where we're just trying to figure out, like, where to go in this room. Might move if we push it. Ah, it's a door. Okay. Dude. Frogs are like water, right? So they'd hate, like, fire, I guess? This might be overkill. It's not even overkill? Oh no, it killed them. Okay, for a second there I thought it wasn't going to kill them. Okay, not bad. Okay, not knowing where to go was gonna drive me crazy. What? I have to disembark. Am I just on the wrong pixel? Oh no, it's a tiny door. Okay, gotcha. Let me grab one last tequila. I forgot there was actually this much game. Like, I literally thought all of these cutscenes happened and that we had, like, no control other than saving. I forgot that it had moments of running around a bit, so I'm pleasantly surprised here. Not much, it's bare bones, but still good. Cheers. How do I push them in? Please move. Find the 3 hidden stones, then put them in the holes. The unseen is true too. Looks like there's writing carved on the walls. Writing on the wall, 4 steps south, 10 steps west. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, gotta be right around. Come on, game. Or do they mean in a different room? Maybe it's bigger steps. 1, 2, 3, 4. That. No. Truth is back there. Check the back of the stone pillars. Yeah. Have. Oh! Okay. All of them? The unseen is true. I don't know what that means. It's weird, this game really didn't have puzzles like this much, so it's odd when they like throw in push things in this game. It's very seldom. But there were a couple of them. Like, there was something last stream, too, where we had to, like, push a thing into a fan. Okay. It's not writing. Center stone will be your foothold. I thought that meant, like, stand on it. Aim your sights higher. think that would just mean jump. So weird. I don't know, guys. This is, like, really hard, actually. My sight's higher. I can't control the camera to make it look higher or anything like that. Center stone will be your... Oh! Okay, we found one. Can I brute force this by, like, spamming X throughout this room? Trying to cheese this. Spam and X. What do you mean by the unseen is true? Spam and X, spam and X. I mean, 2 out of 3 is pretty good, but obviously we're going to need them all. This doesn't reset if I leave the room or anything. Well, you know what? Let's not find out. Hmm. Hmm. Where could it be? We just found one randomly in one spot. Higher than the center pillar. Back there. Where? Like, these clues were actually horrible and didn't, like, fucking help anything, really. Be fair. Be frank. They were not helpful at all. Like, the 4 steps south, 10 steps west did not find it. Wait, is that it? No, the 4 steps south, 10 steps west is a lie. Like, it did not do anything for us. Unless they meant from the center pillar, when they said, like, center pillar is your foothold. Let's just see. Oh, no, because you can't go 10 steps west. Nope. Guys, what could it be? Spamming, spamming, spamming. Do I just look it up at this point? It's just when it says higher, that, and, like, look up and shit, to me that means, like, jump, you know? Or does the unseen is true to mean that, like, there's already something in here? No. It wouldn't be that easy. I keep thinking out of the corner of my eye that I see something. But yeah, really, really kind of unhelpful clues. Like, the stuff we found was just sort of random when we did. Or the one that was like, check the back of a pillar made sense. Like, and then we found it. But the other one was just like, kind of random. Like, the 10 steps south thing didn't. Back of the stone. Yeah, we checked them. What do you mean aim your sights higher? I'm about a minute away from looking it up. I'm just like trying to brute force through it, but I think I have to look it up. I have no idea. No idea. I just like own the whole thing here. Aim is true too. Thank you so much for that useless clue. That clue just never worked. A lie. Or their version of steps is not what I consider steps in this game. Okay, we're looking it up. Xenogears. Stone Pillar Room, I guess? Anima Dungeon 2 puzzle. Okay, yeah, we got the one from reading the back of a stone pillar. Oh, I might have to reset it. Okay. I think I have to reset the puzzle, guy. Assuming it does if I leave the room. Yeah. Oh. I thought everything was just locked in the way it is, like once we started. I think I can. Let's see. Does it reset? Yeah. Okay. So you had to. So you had to leave this here at the beginning, apparently, and like it's supposed to be on here. Yeah, jump again. Yeah, okay. Okay, and then the last one I think was I inspected something. Maybe I have to push the other ones in first. Or I'll push that in first. I'm literally glad I looked that up because I didn't know it was like a situation where you could mess up the puzzle and have to like redo it. I didn't know a room reset was going to be a thing, so I might have tried that eventually, but like it would have been like an hour if I didn't look that up. Okay, now it was somewhere around. I should have known from where it said, yeah, it said the center stone will be your foothold. An idiot. Weird. It like should be here, but it's not reacting this time. Is there a trick to it? We like we're on it. So just invisible. Weird, this one just kind of randomly unlocked for me last time, and it's not working for me now. I have to read everything first. Yeah, this is not... Look, Elliot's like landing on something here, though. But all we did was like spam X here last time, and it unlocked. What am I doing wrong this time? That should be done in order or something? Hey. The fuck? I don't understand. It's the definition of insanity stuff, guys. Sorry, it's just, like, that's what we did to get it before. Why is it not? And it's like I'm trapped on the object. I am spamming X on, like, every angle of this pixel, and I cannot get this thing to appear. Is there an order to it, maybe? Did I have to get this one to appear, like, earlier? Is that the issue? Getting annoyed. Because we had it already, so it's, like, so annoying. No. Not working still. I swear to God this was where we got it the first time. I swear to God that's where we got the second pillar. Or second stone, sorry. My brain short-circuiting here because I'm sure that it worked right here. That this is where it happened. And another stone dropped for us. Like, am I insane? Let's go. Says that that last stone won't fall until after you've got the other two to fall. Okay. Maybe I'm not supposed to put them in the holes yet, though? I don't know. Will it fall now? It glitched? I think I saved before starting this. I almost want to, like, reset. I feel like it's glitched. Because that stone will not seem to fall. Yeah, it does not want to come. Doesn't want to come. So maybe I should do a reset. I think we saved. Camera angles. So strange, though. But yeah, I think we used that save point, so I can reload the save. Because I don't think resetting the room is going to do it. We've done it a bunch of times. It's so weird because we got it the first time. But the problem with when we got it the first time is that I think I had already pushed one into the hole here. So we just couldn't get the center piece anymore because we didn't have the stone to jump up here. So, like... I'm pretty sure I saved. We hope. Cheers. But yeah, it just seems like a glitchy part of the game. Hope we can push through tonight, guys. Yeah, I think we're in the same place. Yeah. Oops. Should I go back for the treasure at the bottom? I feel like it was just consumable, but... yeah, maybe I will. And then save again. Beyond human strength. Yeah, I'll pick up this stuff. Just in case. I know it was just, yeah, Aqua Soul, but what was the other thing? Interesting. Ether Guard, that could be good. Oh, by the way, Titan sword. Ooh, yeah. Does he ever? Okay, I'm just gonna save it again so I don't have to collect those if the puzzle glitches again. Oh, she has something, right? I have faith that we will get through this puzzle tonight, guys. It's just, yeah, the game is being weird glitchy. That wasn't one-shot kill? Oh. Bye. But yeah, I will admit, on coming back to this game, Disc 2 is less incomplete than I remembered it being. I didn't remember it having any walking like this in these parts at all, I'll be honest. Like, in my brain, it was just still in the cutscene right now, you know? And then we would just be plopped out in the airship to the endgame. I do not remember all these little sections, so it's kind of refreshing for me to be like, oh shit, it wasn't actually just cutscene only straight into the final dungeon. Like, we've done a bunch of shit. Oh my god, where is his? Thank you. Actually, here, I'll push this first and then we'll save. Push it, disembark. Oh, Psycho Monkey, thank you so much for the donation to PCRF! Much appreciated, hun. Thank you, thank you. I did meet the charity goal a couple months ago, but figured why not just keep it open permanently, so thank you so much, hun. How are you doing? Okay, we're gonna save, and then try the room again, and hope for no glitches. Being a little piggy tonight. What do you mean tonight? Well, cheers to that. Thank you so much, hon. Okay, puzzle. Do not glitch. Please. Maybe... Hold on, maybe you have to read the 10 steps one first. 4 steps out, 10 steps west. I feel like that is talking about the one... 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2... Like, it's loosely considered where it is, but... Let's just see. You examine here. Oh no, maybe the front of it first. Maybe there's another clue I had to have read first. That could actually be it. It, like, won't drop until... Yeah, maybe I have to read all the writing on the wall. Yeah, I'll be honest though, the 4 steps out, 10 steps west is BS. That is a bullshit clue. That clue is a lie. Center stone will be your foot. This one you get trapped on, like, it just won't activate for me anymore. What is wrong, guys? We got it once too, like it dropped.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for the follow, Aurelian. How's it going? Yeah, guys, I can't get this fucking piece to activate. And we had it before. Like, that's what sucks, is that, like, we had it. It was down, but it's just, we had screwed up the other part of it before, though, where we couldn't jump on the rock anymore. The unseen is true, too. Would that activate it? You have to have read the unseen is true, too. Oh my god, that's the key. Ugh, well, now we know. Welcome, Aurelian. Hi. Okay, good. I'm glad we figured it out. Yeah, you have to have read them all. That's what the problem is. If you don't read everything each time you enter the room, that last one is the unseen clue. You have to read the unseen clue. Gotcha. So, it really wasn't glitched at all. I'm just dumb. I can live with that. It's not been a puzzle-heavy game as is, so it's a bit weird to, like, throw that in a bit out of left field. Anyway, cheers, queers. Don't do it, Adam! How are you, baby? So nice to see you the other day. Hope your show is going well. Except your gear. No, we're okay. Yeah, we're in a very Aurelian, if you have no idea what's going on, very exposition-heavy part of this game. It's the Disc 2 that the game was sort of incomplete the way it was made. So we're going through a lot of story before we get to the end of the game. And I'm escaping battles because I don't feel like it. Come on, here we go. Made it. Ugh. I'm not fighting these elephants again. Green elephants. Dinosaur elephants. I don't know what they are. Wait, can I not go in the water? I have to drain it first? Oh, we have to... Excuse me. Jeez. We have to disembark. Alright. I don't want to fight you. Okay. It's interesting how you can have some characters in gears and some not. I think if I remember, it might be a way of power leveling people. If you have like one person in a gear and then two people just on the ground, I think the two on the ground might get a shit ton of XP while the gear doesn't get much. I'd say it's pretty good exposition. Like you get a lot of character arcs. Oh my god. A lot of character arcs kind of coming together and in a good way. But it's a bit heavy-handed and long-winded, you know. Fuck, we are in a maze now. Oh my god. Oh no, stop dropping me. I hate it. It's mean. Oh, can we... Oh no, we can only push that from the other way. Okay. So, do not be tempted by the freaking treasure room. I wonder if we can jump over and get the chests, though. Kind of want to try again. Kind of want to try again. Nice. Rose Pepper. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Oh, lame. Fear not the darkness of the walls of the pit, for if you keep moving forward, the path you will find. Alright. Let's go. Dropping down holes. I've got Silent Hill 2 trauma, right? Ain't that the truth? Oh, has anyone seen the trailer for Silent Hill F? Oh my god. We're doing that on the channel for sure. I'm excited for that. We don't know how long away it could be like 2 years away though. Probably not 2, it's probably 1 year. But it looks really good. Shh. Oh no. Right. How do we progress this? Asking rhetorically, don't tell me if you know. I think out loud. Streamers do. Any writing on the wall here? Oh. Wait, no. Okay. Wait, it dropped. It doesn't make sense the way it dropped, where it drops. Yeah, we get dropped here. But then we get to go back up from here? It's so weird. It doesn't even look like these rooms would connect. The way they showed you almost nothing, and you know it's going to be a master. Yeah. Oh yeah, I love horror. Love horror. The other playthrough I have kind of going on the channel is Resident Evil Revelations 2. And actually, next time I do this, I still have to play Umbrella Chronicles and Darkside Chronicles. I started them on the channel, but I never... Oh, there's writing here. Find the hidden passage in this room. Oh. Okay. I were a hidden passage. Just gonna check every... There's a secret in the wall of the third hole. What's the third hole? Fear not the darkness of the walls of the... Or if you keep moving forward the path you will find. Wall of the third hole. Can I move while I'm falling? Ooh, I can. Okay. I guess I moved the wrong way, though. Okay. I tried left, so we'll try, right. If I'm interpreting that clue correctly. Or is this a fourth hole? No, I think the last one here is the third. So if I go to the right here... What? No? Really? Oh, I thought I was so fucking smart. Oh, I keep going the wrong way. Is it not the third hole, then, maybe? Or maybe I had to hold up? It's just, it's throwing me off because it's allowing me to... Oh, wait, maybe the third hole is this. No. Oh! It was forward. Okay. I was trying to go left or right. It was up that I had to press. Cool. We got it. Yay. Huh? Now what? Yikes! The ceiling is... Oh, no. Okay. Let me go. Ooh! Show some courage and stand your ground. What? Oh, really? Is this secret just stand there? They're sending me back again. This is homophobic at this point. Okay. We fall through the hole. We don't... They said stand your ground, so don't move, I guess. I suppose. Okay, forward. There you go. And then stand your ground. Don't move. I thought I was being all clever by, like, jumping to the side, and it's like, no. Don't move. What if it kills us, though? Please don't. Okay, there's a hole. There's always a hole. Great. Now what? What? Oh, it's an elevator. Cool. You. To swim, I guess? Looks like there's a switch on the floor. Step. Yeah, nothing happened. Well, shit. Button with 3 marks on it. Oh, that fills it. Okay. Good enough. Can we go back now? Water all drained, maybe? Get all those chests. Oh, right. I forgot. I think it was this way. What? Seriously? Doesn't improve that? Okay. Well, that's some garbage. But yeah, I gotta say, it's cool to be in this part. Like, I have beaten this game growing up, but I don't remember this. We'll go back up, I guess. Changing the water level, though, didn't help us, so... Maybe there's a specific level I had to get it to or something? I don't know. Oh. Yeah, and it went back to being full, so there's something we have to figure out in the room. Okay, it's gonna, like, click when we've done it right. It's your favorite RPG, Fangbite? Hi. It's such a good one. Button with 3 marks on it. We'll try it. Thank you for that follow. Welcome, Fangbite. Button with 7 marks on it. I don't know what... Oh, it affects how much it drops. Okay. Water won't go any lower. Maybe, is it like a precise number they want me to get to? Oh. Wait. Let me do it. And press this. And then take it down again. Maybe it takes it, like, completely drained. No, it didn't. Okay. It didn't do what I was hoping it would do. How high can it get? Our level won't go any higher. Okay. Are we trying to get, like, the perfect... I don't know what the perfect height or, like, number is, though. That's the... We got that, and then if we go 7... And then do it 7 steps down, like what? I don't... yeah, like, I don't know what they're looking for here. That's the problem. Is there writing on the wall? Water is full at 10. Okay. Not too little or too much. Find a happy medium. Oh, is 5 what we want, maybe? A happy medium tells me maybe I want 5. Like, maybe. We don't know. That'd be 3. Wait, math. Math. That'd be 6. And then that'd be 9. And then I would subtract 7. And then I should be at 2. And then I make it 2 plus 3 is 5. And I fill it up to 5. That's just my logic right now. I don't know. Yes! Thanks, Fangbite. You're very patient. Yay! I just had to read the instructions. I gotta remember, writing on the wall in a lot of these rooms that literally tell you what to do. Can I get to those chests, like, through here, or do I have to go back? Oh, nice. Beastly robe. Beastly! Wasn't that the name on, Care Bear? Beastly and Shrieky. Can I not wear it? The fuck? Whatever. I don't even care. Okay, so we should be able to get all the treasure, go through the door. I better save, because that took us a while. I can't get on the gear yet, because we can't cross this. You can't just fall off there either. Ooh. No. No thank you. my god. 1 second, guys. Just finding a raid for us. Receive King's Helm. Ether Doubler. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Was that something that was missable? Or am I thinking of something else? Yeah, I feel like Known Fact brought up the Ether Doubler earlier and that it's, like, good. Okay, you know you're getting a random battle because you press the jump button and it stops you from jumping for a little bit. And you're like, oh, it's coming. Loading the screen shattering. Alright, folks. I'll end in a few minutes, though, guys. I'll start wrapping up the stream soon because I'm getting tired. But I'd like to see the next boss here. Or whatever we're dealing with here. Get our next Omni here, at least. Yeah, I thought we were going to be a lot further today, because I just misremembered the last half of the game. Like, I didn't even think it had this much gameplay sections. Like I said, I thought it just had us in that cutscene for, like, 2-3 hours, and then plopped us into the endgame. But apparently, there's all these little mini dungeons on the way. Oh, no. Oh, that's cool, Fangbite. Neat. I saw a really cool video. Williamsburg Chub, huh? How's it going, hun? I saw a YouTube video of, like, a fan-made, like, remaster of it, where it has, like, just, you know, the opening town, what is it, Lahan Village. And they'd, like, redone the music and stuff, and it looked really good. I don't know if there's any playable form of it, actually, though, or if it was just a YouTube video only, but I was like, oh my god, I'd love to play this. Right. I forgot, you kind of get, like, everyone's Omni gear. Oh, it's Rico's now, okay. An anima relic in these ruins. So ancient people worship meaningless things too, huh? Who's that? What do you say? Say something I understand. Who are you? Get out of my head. Rico, are you okay? I've seen that shape somewhere before. Wasn't that Rico's gear? It looks like it was your turn, Rico. Anyway, we'll soon see what when we go outside. Whoa. What the? Oh my god, he has, like, Rico's hair on his gear now. Oh. Hammer. Oh, man. Yeah. Hey, bro. Rimuru. It's been a long time no see, bro. Hammer, is that you? What are you doing in that outfit? I was finally able to get it. Super strength. Just like you, bro. Feels so good, being one with your gear. Krelian did this for me. Anyway, just leave that gear and Miss Ellie for me. Resistance is useless. I'm much too powerful for you now. What are you saying, Hammer? What? You're not handing them over? I see. And I'll just have to use force and take the girl and the gear from you. Stop it, Hammer. Even you, champ, won't win against me now. Here I come. It's so sad. Interesting that the game wouldn't, then automatically switch you to Rico, you know? Oh shit, I meant to use the, id power. We have Omni-Gears, like, I don't know why he would ever think he had a chance. It's so fucked up for this character to, like, have had that arc, because we just didn't see him, like, feeling that way, like, throughout the game, you know, It just feels so out of left field, you know? I didn't even see how much damage we did to him. Is it even good? Ugh, her first hit is so bad. 0. But... Okay, almost 5,000. Faye is really the only one, like, doing anything significant here. Like, the others are just to absorb some of the hits, I guess. Bait. This is the only attack that matters. Damn it. Hammer, how many turns do you get? I can do it again, right? Yeah. We have so much fuel, it's like, you might as well use System id for the whole battle. Although, didn't they say, like, don't abuse it? Combat reminds you of Dragon Quest Journey of the Cursed King. I haven't played that Dragon Quest. You know what? The only one I've played is 11. I loved it, though. It was a good game. I have a really bad feeling. Zero? That's such horseshit. Should we get out of here? Wait, who's he saying that to? Is he talking to his gear saying, should we get out of here? Self-destruct? Uh-oh. Oh, we're fine. Wow. Almost could have killed us. Jeez. I wonder if you can stop that if you do enough damage or something. That's my bro. Far too strong, even for me. Just when I thought I finally got powerful enough to beat you two. Hammer. Champ. Promise me you'll go back to Nortune one day. Nortune? You are the next in line to be the Kaiser. You knew? Don't underestimate the power of my information network. But it's no use now. For a bit player like me, this is probably the end I deserve. Hammer! Sad. Just felt so senseless, the path that he chose. Hammer disappeared into the chasm with a look of satisfaction. Was he happy because he had been able to attain it? His brief moment of power? Hammer's smile, was that the look of joy from attaining power? Or was it the look of relief from the pain that was brought upon him by his mutation? Ultimately, we had no other choice but to defeat our friend, Hammer, for the sake of our own survival. Was there any other way around it? I've never felt that fighting was so futile, until now. Ellie cried continuously. She hated herself for not having the power to be able to do anything to help him. When I saw her like that, I couldn't help thinking I can no longer allow her to fight like this. We returned to Ignis, feeling that this had become much more than we could bear. What do you want, Ramses? You didn't exist. That's why I must get rid of you. Only then will I be able to beat him. What do you think you're doing, Ramses? That's absurd. Do you think you can neutralize my power? Of course he can. He was made to be able to do so. Krelian, surely you're not on their side now? Oh, really now? I don't care about a group of old geezers who are so obsessed with clinging onto their dear little lives that they had to resort to turning themselves into data on the SOL 9000 in order to survive. That's not why. Your existence obstructs me from reaching my goal, that's all. Haven't you been working for humanity's future? For humans to live longer? That is why I assisted you. Yes, that's right. I tried to lead the people in my own way. That doesn't change in the least. Krelian, what's got into you? Kill him, Ramses. Ramses? Ugh! Whoa. What was his head made of? Dun dun dun. So, Cain is dead. One sec, guys. Yes. The final fate for one bound within everlasting flesh. Only he had just accepted our logical ideals, too. A fitting end for someone who had become dominated by needless flesh. Excellent work, Krelian. I don't think they have a reason to get too excited. I think now there is nothing that can stand in the way of us accomplishing our objective. The anima relics have been awakened and have aligned with their respective animus. Dan, Joseph, Gad have each been aligned with the surface dweller as their animus. Yuga's Asher, Ramses's Zebulun, Krelian's Judah, Sophia's Dina, Reuben, Simeon, Levi, and Issachar were already aligned 500 years ago. And finally, Grof's Naphtali. All of the anima relics have now been activated. The identity of the persona mask of the mother has also become clear. The time has come for you to lip-sync for your lives. Now is the time to open the door to God's domain and attain the fleshly body and the wisdom of God. The time has come. Sorry, the time of the true awakening. Carry us to new horizons. Yes, the time of gospel has come. Now humans extol the awakening of God. Really, guys? So is this the creature they've been building? With, like, the parts? Is that what they're unlocking here? It's like, this point in the game, I'm never quite clear on the story. What? Very 90s, yeah. Suddenly the howling erupted. Even if the people had not mutated, were being turned into wells. They howled out like war cries, as if to call out to something. Huh. Jesus. Things are getting worse? That was because Ramses had been manipulated into assassinating the Emperor. Now, with nothing else holding them back, the Ministry had put into use the Geisha key, the effect of which was to alter those people who had been destined by God. Those people destined by God, regardless of whether they were surface dwellers or Solarians, began to change shape, one after the other. The howling was the people who had filled the earth, calling out to God. Once humans have filled the earth, God will awaken from his long sleep, and the awakening of Mahanon, the paradise in the sky, will soon follow. The true meaning of what the Ministry had spoken, the true nature of that legend, was at last beginning to be realized. This is what they meant when they said, once humans have filled the earth. Eventually, Mahanon's, the resting place of God, woke from its long slumber and began to rise, almost as if responding to the call of the people. It appeared before us in all its majestic glory. Folks, thank you for hanging out. We're gonna end real soon here. Just kind of holding out for a save point, so... Sorry, I've been saying for the past half hour that we're gonna end soon, but... For reals now. Next time it lets us save. Stick around though, I got a sexy, handsome raid for us here. trying to remember if this stays on the map. I don't think so. I don't think you actually can air travel here in the end game. What happens, though? Don't tell me. I'm just like... Solaris, Gazelle Ministry, sent a massive force there to obtain God and his wisdom. But by now, neither the nation of Solaris nor the organization known as Gebler existed anymore. Yeah, true. The only thing that was left there was an innumerable accumulation of weapons. Whoa. Almost all of the Solarians had been transfigured into weapons. The Gazelle Ministry now reigned over them as their commanders. There was no way we could allow God or God's wisdom to fall into the hands of the Ministry. We decided to assemble all the forces we could and head toward Mahanon. It was a perilous battle. There was no guarantee that we would make it back alive. We were to carry out the plan at dawn, hence I had to stiffen my resolve concerning her. Debating to caffeinate or not. I feel that. I'm gonna go to bed soon, though. No caffeine for... Wait a minute. You want me to stay here? No, I'm going with you. No, it's too dangerous. I've been in many dangerous situations. This isn't the first time. I said, no, we can't take you. Please understand. No, I want to go. We've been fighting together all this time, and suddenly you're telling me not to go? I just don't get it. This isn't like any other fight. It's the battle for the wisdom created by God. It's life or death. How do we just end up here? Like, yeah, I feel like it skips over too much, you know. Whoever controls it becomes the true dominator of the world. It's obvious the Ministry will bring the strongest possible troops. There's no guarantee you'll come back alive. That's exactly why I want to go. You don't have the slightest idea. But don't I understand? If the enemy were only the Ministry or just mechanical weapons, it would be okay. But most of the enemies will be made up of what were once humans. Humans just like you and I. I saw them at those facilities. Gears that were made out of humans. They were the same as Hammer. Did you now destroy them after knowing this? In order to save ourselves? Can you truly say that you could kill those who were once our friends? So, do you still want to go now? Well, you can't even kill one person. Your presence would be a burden during the fight. Faye, why are you being an asshole? You just get in the way. Faye, for fuck's sake. Slam that door. Aw, they're unslammable. She can't even slam the door. Hey, Faye, don't you think you went a little too far there? Yeah. We cannot blame her. At least we should understand her feelings. I know how Ellie feels. This all feels very sexist. Why can't she go? I knew she wouldn't have listened to me if I had just said, you're not coming. Seeing as she has worked together with us for such a long time and all. That's why I had to explain it to her like that. The people gathered in Nissan need Ellie. She's gotta realize how much people are depending on her. I can't put her in a dangerous situation. But the way you said it was a little harsh. Yeah. You didn't have to be so cold. She was crying, you know. But I'm sure she realizes that. I agree, maybe you are the one who doesn't understand. Me? I don't understand? A lady's heart. She wants to go to be with you, Faye, until the end. Yeah. If I were you, I'd hold her tight and say, oh god, let's go together, just like that. Really? No. I mean, young master, don't overdo yourself now. Oh, shut up. Anyhow, why don't you go and ask her to come with you? Whether she'll go or not, you should express your feelings in words. If you really care about her, you have to go tell her. Express your feelings, right? I didn't mean... Too late now, everyone knows it. You are not being true to yourself, are you? I agree. Faye, say it, straight out. Go ahead, go chase after her. What are you waiting for? I am chasing after a save point, actually. So we can end the stream here, and where's the save? Is it down here? Oh my god, I can't save! Oh no, I didn't want to talk to her, I wanted to save. The fuck? Sorry about that. Sorry about what just happened, forgive me, but I want to explain. For the first time, people on both Earth and Solaris are becoming one. But then not all of them are strong like the crew of this ship, or the people in Shavad. Even we almost lose sight of our future at times, so you can imagine what regular people go through. Faye, it's a lot of exposition here, get to the point. That's why people need someone like you to depend on, as a light to guide us. You freed the hearts of the people that have been used as tools by that ministry for hundreds of years. Ellie, it was you, and now your body doesn't just belong to you alone anymore. Wait, what? That's why I can't let you be in any danger. And that's why I don't want you to fight anymore. Your body doesn't belong to you? I don't like the wording of that. It's funny, isn't it? Huh? We used to be enemies, but now we're together like this. In the beginning, I think I saw myself in you. I saw myself inside you. We seemed to overlap, you being in a similar situation as I was in. When I was with you, I didn't feel alone or apprehensive. That's why I thought I liked you. But it wasn't that. I simply didn't have the courage to look at my true self. I turned to you to run away from it all. I mistook that for love. But it's different now. I can face my own problems. I am me. You are you. It's all become clear to me now. I also learned that I really do need you. It's not because I need you as a sanctuary for my problems. I need you because I truly love you. Ellie. I know what you're saying, Faye. I know that you're so concerned for my safety. But, you know, I'm scared. I fear we may never see each other again. I just have this feeling. Don't worry, I won't die. No, it's not that. It's something completely different. It's as if I'm being torn apart by something I can't resist. That I'm no longer me. Even if you come back safely, it still just feels so uneasy. That's why I need to go with you. Can't bear to be away from you. I feel the same way, ever since the time I met you in that forest. Oh, we're gonna plow now, aren't we? I think it's the same feeling that you've been having. I was also running to you. I have to solve my own problems. I can't throw my problems onto you. I think there's sex now. There is another me. Id is within me. I fear that at any moment, Id may awaken within me. You're the only one that has been able to keep me from giving in to Id. It was because you were always by my side that I was still able to keep from losing myself. I promise you that I will return. So that is, Ellie, I want you to be my reason to return. To be my home that I can return to. Ellie, if you will wait for me to come back, even if we are in totally different places. As long as you will stay by my side, I know I'll be able to do anything. Oh, Faye. Oh yeah. Giggity. Are you going now? Yeah, sorry, did I wake you? God. It's okay. I've been awake all along. All along? Uh-huh. I was watching over you while you slept. I don't like that. And before I realized it, it was morning. Well, I'm off. Alright then. Do be careful. Yeah, I will. Oh, could you hold on to this for me? What is this? Is this a pendant? I don't know whose it is. Seems it was on me when I was brought into Lahan. Maybe mine, or it could be... Oh, nothing. You just hold on to it for me? Alright, I'll hold on to it for you. Thanks. Well, I guess it's goodbye. Oh, Faye? Yeah? Thank you. Ellie, are you okay about this? Don't you want to be with him? Yes, but it's because I believe in him. Just being close to a person is not in itself an indication of love, is it? But men are selfish. But when something big happens, they say, it's too dangerous, you can't come. We treat women like we are weaklings. Although it is true that I can't help Bart and his friends much anymore. That's not true. Everyone wants someone special waiting for them. Someone who will protect a place they can return to. If you don't have that peace of mind, then you would not be able to get anything done. Men try to tough it out as much as they can, and then some. They're cute the way they do that, aren't they? I don't know. Yeah, you're right. Anyway, we have things we have to do too now. And while we do them, let's pray that everyone comes back safely. To God? No. To your own innermost feelings that everyone believes in. I like the message. What's wrong? I knew it. Yes, that must be it. Huh? What? Ellie, it's like everyone says, you must be a reincarnation of Sophia. You have no way of knowing the Nissan sex teachings, but what you say, well, it's exactly the same as what Sophia always said. Yes, that might be it. The first time I visited here, I had the most amazing feeling. Familiar, sad, like I had visited here many times in my dreams. I know where each room is and what's in them. I just know I must have been here in a distant past. Before, if you had spoken of this, I'd have brushed it off with a laugh. But now I can more or less believe it. The things I couldn't do then, I'm probably trying to do now. Things you couldn't do? Yes, things I couldn't do. Ooh, my eyes! Whoa. Where's this? Driving back to the Solarian Interceptor forces, we took to the floating continent, Mahanin. It was the central hull of a colossal spacecraft with a diameter of at least 40 kelps. Okay, I don't know that. Eldritch? Judging from the condition of the hull, we estimated the ship was thousands of years old. Wow, yeah, they really cut this too. Like, it was determined by examining the inside of the wreckage that some kind of accident occurred on this ship about 10,000 years ago, which forced it to crash into our planet. They definitely wanted to make a dungeon out of this. Yeah, they like... Holy fuck, so much was cut. Alien beings that came to our planet from far-off galaxy eons ago. Could it possibly have been that our ancestors were the passengers of this ship and had crash-landed here on this planet? What's so rough about a lot of this being, like, cut and reduced the way it is here is that it really... This is the big part of the game, like, that sort of connects it back to the opening cutscene, I think, of that civilization, like, space station sort of crashing, right? Seeking God in his divine wisdom, Razael's tree, which it is said lie here in Mahanin. We proceeded further. Alright, folks. We finally got our opportunity to save. We will end there. And, okay, no raid tonight, because he's gone. Because I clicked on my friend half an hour ago. But, thank you so much, guys, for being here. And, I've got plans tomorrow night, so no stream. But, Friday night, I should be back on. I'm undecided if we'll continue on right here, or we're also in the middle of Resident Evil Revelations 2, so it could be that, or this, so kind of just playing it by ear, depends on my mood at any given time, so we'll see. But anyway, thank you so much, folks, for hanging out. I will sign off for now. See y'all next time. Thank you for hanging out today, Aurelian Fox, and for the follow. Yeah, I'll see you next time. And we got some donations too, so thank you for that, for PCRF. Someone donated earlier, I know for sure. And I think we got raided by Fallen Ancient Hunter as well. Yeah, we got raided like 4 hours ago. Oh my god, so thank you so much, everyone. Appreciate it. And yeah, should be back, like I said, Friday night, but yeah, either this or Revelations 2. We'll see. Anyway, thank you for hanging out, folks. I will see you next time. Bye for now.